Fuck you, David. It's called I'm not late. It's called at least like getting ready. I hit the start streaming button on time, so shut up. Welcome everyone. We gotta come back. Ugh. Continue painting these Custodes. Say whatever you say, old man. Shut up. I'm not old. Fuck you. And let me close my door real quick since I'm streaming. I don't want everybody to know. Hey, whoops. Just realized I did not put parts back. As I live and breathe, he's alive. Of course I'm alive. Why wouldn't I be? Alright, to move this so I can see my chat. Yes, I think what I'll be trying to do for... Shut up. Fuck you, David. Welcome back, Sherlock. Let's see, yes, welcome Sherlock, welcome Lark, welcome back Braremore, hello David, hello Gun, and that's everyone that's here right now. And why the f my phone, why are you broadcasting in 144p? There we go, now I can see better. Okay, so I believe, oh wait, no, I also remembered, let me go Patharoo. Okay, while I do that, let me also go put on my Costco drip, because that is the jacket I wear while I stream. Plug in. Yeah, let me get my Costco drip.
走れソリよ風のように月見原をパドルパドル
It's a railroad track. I see them. I must do a jacket back on. Painted a Space Marine with Storm Shield was awesome to paint. Nice. Paint one as Kitten. I'm gonna be painting Trajan Valoris as Kitten eventually. When next community event? God damn it! I forgot to schedule it on Monday, but probably this Sunday maybe. Although probably honestly next Sunday because I'm not sure if Ikbar will be able to make it. Ugh. I am also waiting for Discord community events, well, Discord events to be recurrent, because apparently that's a new feature they're rolling out, but my server doesn't have it. Other people's servers have it. It's not fair. It's bullshit. Why can't my server get that? Hello, Soul. How are you? So... okay, what color do I want to paint today? Obviously a little bit of gold, but not yet. What? Join your Discord day? Yes, I know, I saw. I believe I waved. Did that hit the greetings button? Yes, I did. Me, good streamer. Tyranid Prime. My server hasn't, and it's not. Oh, fuck you, Nev. Fuck you, too. Okay, so let's paint. How did I do Valerian again? His cloth, his cloth was corn red. Okay, so I'm painting corn red today. Corn red. Painting some capes. Server have what? So it's a new feature Discord servers are rolling out, which is that you can, if you schedule events, you can make it so they're reoccurring. So instead of having to set these up every single like day, I would just be able to, when I schedule one of them, it would just say, oh, is this event reoccurring? Someone said corn. Is this event reoccurring? Then it'll just happen every single like week. Every week it'll happen. You say it's a weekly event, daily event, that sort of thing. Cool, I wish my server had that. Bullshit. But for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne. Spirit stone red. Yeah, so it's time to paint. What's everyone working on tonight? That needs more water in it. As if your streams are consistent. Hey, they start at 7:30. This is the first Warhammer 40k line I heard. Sure, yours don't have it. One of my other servers also has it, but it doesn't have it because I literally just scheduled this event, the event on the server today, and it didn't have the recurring option, which again is bullshit. It's outrageous. It's not fair. Yeah, it's a good consistency. Start moving crap out of the way. Oh wait, I think I made the right decision. I also usually paint the plumes corn red. Shit. Bit of a pickle. Oh, whatever. Just start painting. That is a problem for future me, not current me. Yeah, so I think after I do these Terminators, I'm either gonna paint Trajan Valoris and make him look like Kitten, or I'm gonna work on the Blade Champion. Pickle. Why? Achievement level pickle. You guys are weird. Turn himself into a pickle. Funniest shit I've ever seen. Well, I don't remember that Badger reference. I greatly remember the one that got... I forgot to paint the gold right there. God damn it. Us weird, says the guy with weird... Shut the fuck up, David. I don't have any control over my genetics, so shut the fuck up. Fuck up, you bitch. You think you'll be here all week? Fuck off. You cheeky bastard. Being 6'4" and having 20/20 vision SMH. Or damn it. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. Oh yeah, so I forgot to paint the gold on the back of these too. Cool. Gonna have to paint that gold. I want more resin crack. You guys can trust them. Ancho is still 2 weeks away. Me handicapped an Eldar player. Ooh. That's an even lower blow. Emotional damage. Bought the Eldar Combat Patrol. Oof. Best horsery Terminators, Cataphracti. Always gonna be Cataphracti Terminators. Cataphracti the coolest. Chibordi, he'll say Cataphracti. Well shit, I guess I win. And pay up. Pay up, bitch. Saturnine. Unfortunately, that doesn't exist. It doesn't exist anymore. Well, yeah, Saturnine Terminator armor is just, well, the term Saturnine Terminators is a fan-made, is a fan designation. It's not official by GW. Most unfortunate. Egg termies are called nocturne. Shoulder plates, they'll get shoulder plates. Eggs are nocturne pattern, okay. I might paint the plumes a brighter color. So they're probably just still gonna be corn red. I'm just gonna be washing these parts double with Nuln oil. Cavalry sword is so confusing to build. Yeah. Cataphracti, the plastic Cataphracti armor is a pain in the ass. They honestly should have redesigned the way the shoulder pads go together, but they didn't. Oh, interesting. I literally grabbed the same guy. Well, the same body from the Terminators instead of grabbing the different one. Oh boy, I can't remember these bad boys to be done in a month. Laris, Tartarus, Aquilin, Cataphracti. We're Indomitus equivalent. There isn't. Lurk sucks. I'm working 6-hour Christmas even to get no breaks. Ooh. Rest in fucking pepperonis. Jesus Christ. Gotta work on Christmas. Well, I will be streaming on Christmas. Because all the celebration happens on the 24th. And then the 25th is just eat tamales, wake up whenever the heck you want for Christmas morning and open gifts. Merry Christmas. Merry Crisis. Neshmas, oh god. No, Mary Sanguinella. I don't want another night for Christmas, then get one. Santok Eye is out. Yeah, I know it is, Nev. I don't need it. Want my Raylan, god damn it. There, go, give me my Raylan. Or my Perseus. You need it. No, I... Why? Because it's bugged right now? That's it? Because it's got the bug damage? I'm not gonna buy it purely for that. Excuse me. The idea how long it takes to make one night. Yes, I do know how long it takes to make a night. I've built pretty much every single night in existence. Which Centurion armor is your favorite? Does Centurion armor count? And shit, I gotta paint those again now. Baseline, not artificial. Gravis armor. Gravy armor. Heresy. Reaver? No, Reaver, no one likes Reaver armor. That's why it's always in a Christmas box. Why do you think Christmas boxes always have Reaver Marines in them? Because no one wants them. And you know I'm wrong. I mean, you know I'm not wrong. Why are you booing me? I'm right. I've seen what makes you cheer. But boos me nothing. I was forced to have Reavers in my Raven Guard army. I mean, you're playing Raven Guard, you are forced to have Reavers. Stop censoring my knights. I'm not. I'm not censoring your knight, David. Well, when it's on YouTube, I have to. Infiltrators, Incursors, and Centurions. Well, too bad. You chose the Super Sneaky Boy chapter, so... GW says fuck you. Yeah. I'll start playing a game with a great wholesome community that gives me zero drama. I'll play League of Legends. Thought I heard someone say Raven Guard. Who threw that at me? Oh, it's Alaric. Oh, it's you. That's hell you're walking into.
Okay, boomer. Oh, okay, boomer.
And of course he calls me a boomer. Hey, you bitch. Ah, it's Nev. You say want all your games for 50% off. Good luck with that. You're a nerd. Okay. You play Warhammer, therefore you're one too. We're all nerds here. We're all nerds here. You'll flow too. The Mary Sue Stoties. That's called the Ultramarines. Ultramarines are even more Mary Sue. And so are the Grey Knights. All the geeks, shut up. Don't hit me with that acuity shit. Get this up to a bigger brush. I need to soak this in a teeny bit of isopropyl alcohol because too much red on brush is caked on. Misericordia, go bong. Hey, get that red paint off of my brush. Okay, there we go. That's most of the red paint off my brush. Now to put more red paint on my brush. These are blueberries because they have no genetic flaw. No, I'm pretty sure everyone just hates the blueberries at this point right now. No one likes them besides Matt Ward. What did I miss? Nothing really, just still painting the same color. I like them actually. Well, good for you, you're wrong. Well, good for you, you're wrong. Just kidding. Everyone is free to like whatever chapter they do. It's just we like memeing on all of them. Especially Ultramarines and Night Lords. Just like Heresy era ones. Well, that's valid because they weren't the OP Mary Sues back then. Yeah, Telemon. Yes, I have a Telemon Dreadnought. I have two Achilles Dreadnoughts, a Telemon, and I don't have a Galatus. Cause Galatus is not the best of the contender of the two of the entire two Custodes Dreadnoughts. Well, it's just the Custodes Dreadnoughts aren't really doing too hot. All of them aren't doing too hot right now. It was like I have no idea who the fuck those people are. What a mall that looks good but is terrible in game. Centurions. Although they are a little bit goofy looking, they're still pretty cool. Or you can go with the Trial Dreadnought, the Invictus Warsuit. The Invictor Warsuit. I don't really know anyone that uses the Trial Dreadnought besides like Raven Guard players, maybe. As I can recall, Savitar on the Night Lords. The what? The Invictor Warsuit, the Trial Dreadnought. You've never seen that? It's the thing that GW tries to shove into every box. Because they can't sell them at all. They can't sell them on their own. Avatar Warsuit, yeah. The mech from Avatar, that's what it is. It's the very highly impractical mech suit from Avatar. You sure it has the Avatar isn't that good. He can't destrike and has no Terminator model. Hey, General, how are you? Nice colors, thank you. It looks even better when they're hit with Agrax Earth Shade. Which is why it looks, what is it? Valerian that I recently painted is a good example. Yes, and I was also almost late streaming because I was having a bit too much fun editing one section of my new video that's coming out on Sunday. I'm hoping everyone else would enjoy the dumb section I did. And what? There are non-primary characters and horse, and there's the Night Lords and 3-4 characters. Night Lords characters, what are those? GW doesn't only acknowledges the existence of the Night Lords every few years. What are your thoughts on Erebus? Fuck Erebus. All my homies hate Erebus. Fuck that guy in particular. I just keep doing this. I literally have it so it allows all messages through, yet it doesn't. It's annoying. How long do you think it'll take you to fully paint them? Probably 2 or 3 weeks. Honestly, because it took me what, I think... Took me a month just to paint 10 Sisters of Silence. That's also because Sisters of Silence and there's more... They're smaller miniatures, so there was more effort needed to make them look good. Well, to make them look decent. For these, they're pretty decently sized miniatures. I know what colors I'm using, so I'm not like scrounging through the paint bin figuring out what color I want. After I painted Valerian, I literally put every single color that I used on him into a bin so that way I know which colors I'm using. I don't run the risk of fucking up. Although I've already pretty much screwed up a lot of the gold right here, it's okay though. You have a pile of shame? Yes, I do. I've got a few videos outlining that. Couple videos just showcasing it. And if someone says they don't have a pile of shame, they're lying. They do. Everyone has a pile of shame. Some piles of shame are bigger than others, aka mine. What was it? I submitted mine to Paul is bad at stuff, was doing a pile of shame thing. I submitted mine, and the same reaction I always get whenever someone sees the pile of shame. Shocked and in disbelief. Like, why the fuck do you have so many knights? You're going to start the hobby all over again. Which faction would you choose and why? I would most likely choose the same factions that I started with. So I would probably also instead of starting with Dark Angels, I would honestly start with Custodes and probably get Dark Angels later down the line. But Knights would always been Imperial Knights would have always been a faction I would get. They had big stumpy robot. Shut up, gun. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about the Warlord Titan like we don't talk about Fight Club. Is it even built? Yes, it is. It is built. It is just not painted. Corsian, Martic, Cedrus, Star Luther, a lot of names. Very many names. Yes, a lot of names. Okay. One more gotta do, then I gotta go over all of them all over again, just so to make sure. Let me rinse this now to get all this crap off my brush too. He's naming all the Horus Heresy characters he knows. I need to add more. No, I don't. Not yet. I will have to though. Raven Guard time. God. Just because you know every name doesn't mean you should list them all. Shane didn't know the Dark Angels. It's okay. There's a lot of named characters in the Dark Angels. I mean, what would you expect? First Legion, best Legion. Unlike that other blue Legion, that's a pain in the Dark Angels' ass. Slight minor inconvenience. Who's the best Dark Angel? Lionel Johnson. The Primarch. But if we exclude Primarch, probably Corswain. It's either, for lore wise, it's either Corswain or Zabriel. And then for character wise, just that I like, it'd be Martic Cedrus, then Corswain. Because Cataphracti Terminator armor. So good. And of course the music pauses itself. Okay. Restart the music.
Well, Sherlock, I'm the best Archangel. How you doing,
hello.
chat?
What are you doing here, Ikbar? I thought you had D&D. Ikbar?
Can't deal with the damn shame. Because whatever he's saying right now, I'm sure Totes is very interesting.
What are you saying, Ikbar? You're speaking so quiet.
I said, it's a damn shame. I can't hear anything through my headphones. I'm sure Handy is saying something quite interesting right
Yeah, I'm
now.
wondering why are you here? Don't you have D&D?
Game got canceled today, actually.
Oh, cool. Now get the hobby in.
Yeah, I'm working on my Hearthguard, bitch.
Nice. Good to have you back.
Good to be back, homie.
Yeah.
What's up, Soul? Ikbar the Based? Please,
What's up?
please.
I was almost late for stream. You just know the Dark Angels have all the cool shit from the Great Crusade still. Yes, they do have all the cool shit still locked away within the vaults of the Rock. We have Men of Iron and a bunch of other very spicy shit in there.
Oh, I'm not the goat. That honor is reserved for the wifey. Right, baby? You're the goat?
Love how we've gone full circle and gone back to saying the goat again.
I've never stopped saying it.
What?
I'm just in tune with the youth. You know, listening to that Vanilla Ice.
In tune with the youth that can't say a few extra syllables.
Hey, our generation had rents instead of parents as slay.
I have never heard that.
You never have?
No.
Well, Sherlock, on the tabletop, Handy does have a Dark Angels painted Man of Iron.
Yeah. I do have one. I painted it up exactly a year ago.
About a week ago. So, Mrs. Ickbard has finally hit Act 3 in Baldur's Gate 3.
How's that going for her?
She's about to get overwhelmed with the amount of quests that are about to pop up.
Oh, well, I wouldn't know because I still have not played Baldur's Gate.
It's a great game. If you do, let me know. I'll help
Okay,
you.
I've never seen a Man of
get a-
Iron. They can link my Instagram real quick. First, I gotta.
And Soul, I can actually
Okay.
not name every member of the Alpha Legion. There are at least 5 people that I have to keep in mind.
Well, I mean,
Aside from Samar Khan, because there's a lot of split factions being introduced in the last
There's
5 years.
there's only one Alpha Legion character, Alfarius. Everyone's Alfarius. He's Alfarius. She's Alfarius. That Land Raider over there is Alfarius.
Here's the
that
funny
rock.
thing. Samar Khan he has Omegon's like cool ass spear now.
Mhm.
And he's been organizing all the Alpha Legion under him that aren't like super loyal. When someone stood up and said, walked up and said, "I am Alfarius," they literally had everyone in the fucking group hideout for the Alpha Legion laugh the man out of the fucking building, practically. And Samarkand's like, which Traitor Legion had the most loyalists? Believe it or not, it'd be the World Eaters.
Let's see.
World
where
Eaters and I think Death Guard. That one is me trying to remember. So the reason the World Eaters had the most loyalists is simple. Angron really hated his legion because of what the Emperor did.
Okay, here is no, wrong thing. Nope. Bad. No, wrong thing. Nope. There's the link to a Man of Iron painted up in Dark Angel's colors.
Yeah. I am Iron Man. So yeah, World Eaters had the most. It was about a third, I believe. I could be wrong in the numbers, but I believe it was a third of all World Eaters said, "Fuck yo, chicken strips. I don't even like you. Your mama don't even like you. And for a Primarch, you sure love fake ass Jordans."
Is that my guy? Hey, little dude.
Alfarius Omegon, Ingo Peck, Matthias Herzog, Exodus, Armillus Diant, Vokron, Otolin
Jordans
Scourge,
are
Sheed,
fake.
Rancor, Sirador Ven, Siriairus, the Siri IRS, I'll just call it like that. Silas,
All I see is Alfarius.
but no Omegons, how strange.
Yeah, I know.
It's for Blackstone Fortress, which is kind of like its own little mini offshoot.
Well, I mean, I think there's actually rules for it in 40k now.
Is there?
Yeah, it's I think it counts as a Legends data sheet though, unfortunately.
Oh, okay, that explains why. I
Because the
didn't know.
spindle drones, before they I think it was the Earth balance data slate. They said you can't use spindle drones anymore because people were spamming
Okay.
those.
Just a
It was
wee
like
bit,
a cheap ass objective holder.
just a skosh homosexual.
Paint the hair plume too. Not until after these parts dry, because then I can handle the model a lot more freely.
Makes sense for the
actually.
Horussi.
Hmm.
By the way, we're normalizing the term Horussi as an inside joke with our friends and also / my boss at the Under the Hive of Madness. Because Goblin King, as talented and as well read as he is easily susceptible to word saladsing his words.
It's mean.
So someone said the Horussi heresy, so he couldn't stop calling it that during a podcast episode. You know, Alpha Legion book names, there's Legions. There's Alfarius. I think there's one about a loyalist group who got tricked by a Catan shard of the Deceiver and then captured it for themselves like their goddamn treason.
In addition to my collection.
Yeah, like there's a loyalist Alpha Legion captain out there going around with a trans-dimensional Pokemon.
I don't need to add more just yet. Best trader Primarch. Well, definitely ain't Angron because he gets bitch slapped. He's just the Saturday
Got
villain,
bitch slapped by
Saturday
Proto-Rock.
cartoon villain. And it sure as hell isn't Conrad Kurz, that's for sure.
Yeah,
'Cause even
Conrad
his own
Kurz is-
legion, he hates his own legion.
Yeah. I think the best trader Primarch. Okay, so when we're talking about best trader Primarch, what is the qualifications? Like, they're just the best Primarch, but they're against Big Daddy E?
I don't know.
For simplicity, let's say yes.
It also definitely isn't Peter Turbo.
He's up there. I give him his respect. He did hard carry the Horus Heresy. However, he had to be told, "Oh man, you're such a Sigma male. You're such a Giga Chad" by Horus. If you listen to the first wall, there's like a 10-minute internal dialogue scene of Horus saying, "Man, how do I get this asshole to do his fucking job? Oh, I gotta tell him he's all that in a bag of chips. I gotta gas him up. What's up, Jamie?"
Jamie, you gotta gaslight him.
Yeah, so they gassed up Perturabo to do his damn job instead of him just doing his job. Because you sent the Emperor's children in Mortarion first. A whiny butthead. I would say probably Horus. There's technically there's really like two Horuses. There's the Horus that fell, and there was the Horus who succumbed to save his legion, as far as he was aware. No, we haven't. Here's the most we know about one of them. One of their names started with MAL, and that's about it. I'm doing pretty okay, Jamie. Little Horus Axeman before his face got fucking eradicated.
Not just his face got eradicated, his whole soul.
That's awesome. No, we're talking about Little Horus Axeman, not Prime. Ickbard is definitely the funny one. Up.
Wow.
Up. This is how I know Guns watches Major Kill. He's bringing up male pattern baldness.
Wow. I'm not the funny one. Don't watch my videos. Jeez. Wow.
To be fair, some of your funny jokes I threw at you, demanding you to use them.
August. Are we sure Tybros is the missing Primarch? That's what everyone wants. Just
I mean,
to piss
considering
off
he just
people?
got legends.
Yeah.
So for me, back to answering the question, the best trader Primarch in my mind, it's a toss-up between Horus and Magnus. Magnus was played like a fiddle, and his weaknesses were exploited. Despite the fact that, in spite of his weaknesses, he tried to do his best. I do not stream, but I do have a YouTube channel, and I'm actually working on a video. Very slowly, but it's making its way there.
Wow, stealing my audience too. Kidding.
Oh, Magnus did plenty wrong. Jamie, your celestial line is nearly perfect. Well, I just posted a link right there. Sherlock, we are objective and secure. We're Wow, it's been a while since I said it. Where 4 friends play Warhammer because therapy's too expensive. You'll see our newest video is something saying, "Sorry, I quit," or "Why we stopped making YouTube videos." Don't worry, that's 80% clickbait.
Clickbait. Oh, you saw how Twitch is
Oh yeah, it's chatterbait now, yeah.
Yeah, Twitch is wilding right now.
Twitch wants you to break out the singles because they're that desperate for money.
Kill Typhon.
It's not exactly messed up, it's just those little details. For example, if you Google in right now Celestial Lions, and you'll go on their wiki, it'll show an image of a Celestial Lion. This is one of the only artworks we have of them. The hands are not supposed to be blue, they're supposed to be simply gold. Let me pull up your boyo.
We're starting
And
a
these are
cult of
just-
personality.
It's a very, very slight thing, buddy. So I don't want you to feel any bad at all. And Sherlock, just swiping through, looking at your lion, you're more than serviceable as a painter.
Yeah. I saw that earlier too. Just what everyone else said. Thin your paints.
Yeah. So the hands are gold. The trim around the shoulder pads are supposed to be gold. Like I said, these are very, very tiny nitpicks.
No problem.
And guns. Not all of them were killed. 5 remained at the end of the Third War for Armageddon. The new the new chapter master, Ikene Dubaku, was killed by a Calexis assassin after the Black Templars sent out a message to the Inquisition, which they got. If you fuck with these guys again, we will kill you. They are our brothers. They're sons of Dorn. Thank you, Jamie. These are our sons of Dorn. They're practically our chapter. We're giving them a bunch of our guys. And then they killed the chapter master anyways. But they got rebuilt, and the Emperor's Spears gave them the Primaris gene seed.
Did the lion bring back all the fallen? So they're not called the fallen anymore. They're called the risen.
Like yeast. He's making pizza dough now.
Yes, and he has stated only he can judge those that are dubbed fallen, and only he can judge them and decide whether to forgive them or not. About what I think, like 80%, 80 to 90% of the fallen were literally just following Luther's orders
because they didn't know any better. And the lion, who even admitted himself, is like, okay, I kind of started killing everyone. And
Abi.
okay, guns. That is a loose hanging plot thread. I currently have an idea in my head of what I would like to see, which involves the Space Wolves and Black Templars teaming up together to fuck shit up. But that, I think, has been put to the wayside since, Gilman coming back, everything. Lion coming back, Cadia falling, Imperium Nihilus being made. There's a lot of things going on, but I hope they jump back on this in the future. And
Conversation would probably be that the lion bitch slaps Asmodai.
And
we know he's
Soul
not dead because Asmodai is getting a new
got a
model.
new model. Hasn't stopped Tycho the Lost, who's canonically dead, but they keep putting him in Blood Angels codexes. But Soul, what's Celestial Lion Brother Baku? Can you ping me in the Discord? This thing? Thank you, buddy.
Ugh. That's good.
I forgot. We're not playing. Are we playing this upcoming Monday?
Yes.
Groovy.
Yeah, Custodes
And yeah,
versus
gun.
Custodes with curses and minor inconveniences.
It's gonna be great.
Yep. It'll be great if people gotta remember it only goes off of money's donated or gift subs too, or just subscribe, like gift memberships or Twitch subscriptions.
Yeah, we
How's
can make it
go?
something simple and catchy. You spend money, we suffer. Papa John's. soul ping me. Post your favorite Dark Angel character in Custodian chat. We'll see that in a second.
I still
Oh
don't
my
get how Papa
god, I
John's
need
is-
him. Handy, there's a tactical marine. That's a celestial lion. I need him. Oh, my baby boy. He's so beautiful. He's got a bunch of grenades.
I lost my train of thought.
I'm gonna go look in the Custodian chat.
Oh yeah, that thing that someone painted up a while ago.
I need it. It's in Warhammer. It's in the Warhammer General chat,
I know,
y'all.
I saw it.
Oh no, others are asking.
Oh.
Andy, you don't understand. I will literally explode if I don't get this boy. Mainly, I just want Celestial Lion transfers, if I'll be real.
I think Forgotten Chapters has them on Etsy.
Oh?
Or is it Lost Chapters? I don't remember. But I got like Harkaridan's transfers from them and they were pretty good.
Okay. I will keep that in mind, my friend.
I know they also have Minotaurs too.
Brother Bethor is a Dark Angel in the Space Marine adventure game. Which Space Marine adventure game?
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Woohoo! Rise of the
Yahoo.
Necron. Expansion 2. How you
The
doing,
vi-
champ?
Doing great. Look in general chat. There's a named Celestial Lion, and he makes my heart soar.
I'm gonna look it up because I know it's gonna bother me unless I know the name of the place I
0
bought these
out of
transfers
10.
from.
I was this close
Yeah, it's called
to
Forgotten
talking to
Chapters.
chickens, and they despawn? 0 out of 10. This game's a failure.
IGN 0 out of 10. Could have used more cock.
Okay.
For those who don't know, Mrs. Ickbard is currently playing Baldur's Gate 3. She just got to Act 3, and she's finally just outside of Baldur's Gate.
God, they said the
Lovely.
title. Roll credits. Roll credits.
Remember when Cinema Sins was good?
Yeah,
I don't.
it was good at the start.
It was good because it didn't take itself seriously.
No.
Now the homie just gets high off his own toots. Hey baby, Twitch and YouTube chat are telling you to have a nice day. She says thank you.
Today is going to be doing all the capes.
What did Edna Mode say, Handy?
No cape.
Tell her to stick it to the vampire. Which one, Guns? And Guns, I'm assuming you've played it. How did you feel about that, like, getting everyone together in the campfire thing? Oh, Guns, I love Asterian's underwear.
Getting a new
It has a funny
Prom,
thing.
Nice.
Nice.
You're getting the bike.
but
You're
as-
getting the bike chaplain that ate the bike.
So, Asterion has something marked on his underwear. It says, whether you slayed me or bed me.
Spreading Nutella on a crepe.
Well, you know, there's this thing about saying sentences, Handy. And
Okay.
sometimes I like to say them.
Thank you, 140 saying to have your back.
Give me reboot Gilliman. Because he's
Gilliman, maybe the lion. Well, Gilliman, the lion.
Gilliman, Trajan Valoris. Yeah, Guns, it's a great line and I love it. So yeah, let's do a tight four. Gilliman, Lion, Trajan Valoris.
Well, it can be Constantine Valdor probably too.
I think he's currently insane and ready to plot against the Imperium, so maybe.
Oh, yeah.
Mainly not for his plot against the Imperium, because they have your back, not the Imperium's back. But it's the insanity that I assume he has at this point.
So he's the TCS Caldor Drago.
Yeah, which is a wild card, and wild cards can bite you in the ass. I think for my personal fourth pick, I'm gonna go with the Silent King. Because everywhere he goes, he has his Triarch with him. Soul's just reading the names.
Yeah,
So
he is.
Hans, we're
Hello,
doing
Hans.
our dream team. You get 4 characters from the 40k universe. They have your back. The rest of it is just kind of game on.
I mean, why not just say the Emperor pre-Horse Heresy?
It feels like an easy out. It'd be like,
Yeah.
okay, you can only have like 5 people help you. The rest of the roll's against you, and I go, Jesus Christ, my Lord and Savior. Goes, well, it doesn't count, you know.
Yeah. Here's the Christmas song. Ugh. Where did the popsicle stick I had go? I mean the skewer. Excuse me.
No.
I did it. I need to pay the plumes too. Let me do that actually before anything. Before I do the capes, I should probably do the plumes. Take Slime Marble, Kata Sakaris, Melium, Ado, Caldor, Drago, Typer. We said 5.
Yeah, we need your Type 4. Type 4 soul, so who's not making it?
To paint some...
Remove Castellan Crow. Understandable, he's using the cursed sword.
The Fallen now risen, Firstborn, and Primaris now. Fallen are mostly Firstborn. Well,
Yeah,
the
I don't
Risen.
think
There's
I
no.
don't
There's
think
no.
we have any. Yeah.
No Primaris Fallen.
I hate the name The Risen that they went with, but at the same time, I don't know what else to replace it with. You feel?
Yeah. The Redeemed, maybe.
Yeah, that would work. Alferis, because everyone's Alferis. But you can only have 4 Alfariuses on your team.
One of them is secretly Omegon.
Oh, damn, then they're gonna plot against each other, and that shit gets messy. Jamie, cease, desist. Primaris Chaos.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Here's the thing. There are technically Primaris Space Marines that have fallen to Chaos. None of their model lines or anything like that have translated to the tabletop.
See, fucking does this for all love in the galaxy.
Custodian has never fallen to Chaos.
They have been mind controlled though.
They have been, but their will has not been tainted to fall, more accurately.
I mean, the funny
In fact,
thing
you make
is,
your
like,
exit, you're tired of splashing bandits all day. Jamie is sleepy.
Yeah.
Good night, Jamie.
Yep, later, Jimmy. The thing is, like, what is it? Even Nurgle's gift doesn't affect Custodes either.
They're kind of wild.
Yep.
Joke's on you. I choose the 4 Chaos Gods. Oh, man. What are you, fucking Bellacorp? Like, hey, buddy?
Yeah, but that's like saying the Emperor. That's just an easy cop-out. Blah.
So there used to be a 5th Chaos God.
Isn't it
his
Chagarath
name
is
was-
just the Laughing God?
No, talking about Chaos Gods. That's an Eldar God.
Ah.
So the 5th Chaos God used to be Malal, the god of malevolence. Then he got retconned. The theory is now the Emperor, given what we've seen in the End of the Death 2, which apparently is not the greatest book, sadly, but it has some interesting things going on in it. The Emperor has untapped potential that he taps into occasionally for something that can bring in something known as the Dark King. And that, people believe, would be, he had to be talked out of it by Olanius Pius, the last Catholic in the universe, and also a perpetual, who was a mentor to the Emperor. Had to talk him out of basically going Ultra Instinct Shaggy, becoming the god of laws, and, like, not hatred, but of, like, vindication and vengeance, and the champion of humans. Kind of had to walk him back from it.
Stop from becoming Ghost Rider.
Yeah, basically, dude. You're more correct than you think.
Remember
But imagine
when
Ghost Rider
Nicolas
could impart
Cage
his
was
power
Ghost
to a bunch
Rider?
of 14-year-olds in power armor.
Remember when Nicolas Cage was Ghost Rider? Good times.
Dude, that transformation scene was so good. You want to go out for Italian food?
This cloning is in 40k, and so why not clone the Emperor?
You can't clone
Actually-
the spirits.
Well, you can clone the body. That's actually a plot point in one of the most recent books, if I remember correctly. Where
Yes,
for the Golden Throne, they had the Eldar help them repair it, or something. The Dark Eldar, I think, repair it, and they actually got some of the Emperor's DNA.
Additionally, Fabius Bile cloned Horus. You know, Lupercal, the mad lad who started the Horus Heresy. And
So Hans, welcome back. Hurricane Hans.
back.
So this is a mixture of these three colors of Green Stuff World's Chrome Metal line. It's 3 parts gold, 2 parts copper, and 1 part antique gold, and then 2 drops of isopropyl alcohol, because these are alcohol-based paints.
Funny you mentioned that, Soul, but we'll get to that in a second. No spoilers. So Abaddon the Despoiler got several Chaos Space Marines.
Thank you. I actually have an example of what it looks like fully painted. Let me grab that as soon as when I put this guy down.
Of a fully assembled team of like lieutenants and other characters from various other legions that were on their side of the Horus Heresy. Yeah, he looks great.
Yeah. And now I gotta use this gold on my Titan and Knights. God dang it. The clone fold. That's sick. Yeah. If you do it on a full body, like mini, like a Sisters of Silence, Black and Silver looks great too. Thank you. If you put it on a Sisters of Silencers that I did, people were coming in and saying, "Is that non-metallic metal?" And I tell them, "No, I do not have the patience for it. That is just these paints." Actually, have one of those. Just some of the sisters near me. Let me grab one. There's one.
And
here's
so
what it looks like when it's like full body, like full armor. It looks like it's non-metallic metal, but it's not. And it looks good from every angle. Ooh, so good. Yes, good paints, but shit company.
To answer that question, Sherlock, his Titan is going to be painted Titan color.
Yes.
So, Abaddon the Spoiler and several named characters of various legions got together to go hunt down Fabius Baal's laboratory and to kill Horus again. When they got there, they were very, very, almost embarrassingly easy to kill because they didn't have Horus's soul. So even if they cloned the Emperor, it wouldn't have his soul. The missing ingredient. Think of Full Metal Alchemist.
Well, isn't it also because like Horus's soul is kind of gone?
Yeah, that soul got disintegrated, which just means to be in the warp.
Oh, like Horus's soul was completely destroyed.
Yeah, I'm agreeing with you.
Yeah. Burned out.
Yes, Hades. Yes, I am. There is a perfect clone of Fulgrim with, like, all of his abilities and everything.
Yeah, Trajan Valorous has him in his Pokemon collection. Not Trajan.
Trajan.
Trajan. We'll start with a T and both can be messed up.
I'm pretty sure you said Horus's Pokemon collection.
I don't know, I had a brain fart.
Especially for those of you
the 10th edition will go to Terra. No, probably not.
I don't think they will.
I mean, we do know there's Gene Stealers there already.
Yes, there was a Gene Stealer cult on Terra. There was an interesting thing about that. People have pointed out because of the population density of Terra, it is actually impossible for a Gene Stealer cult to rise to full power. In fact, they cull and limit the growth of their Gene Stealer cults on Terra because there's so many people. If they only take just enough people to subsist, no one will notice. If they start killing more and more people, then action will be taken. So they can live this parity of being ignored because they're not enough of a problem to deal with.
Yep, Shadow Throwing Box.
Yeah, I own that. I actually have the still have those Gene Stealer cults in a Ziploc bag.
I need to buy some Gene Stealer cult stuff because I need them for my tactical rocks. My Custodes.
Well, I'm in business, buddy.
I need to see what's in them, and then we'll talk. We can
Okay,
do it. We can do a trade. I get you a bunch of tooth and coats paints.
Oh hell yeah! Does Terra have the best stuff on it and best quality of life for its citizens? No! Terra has lost all natural life that isn't us, humping in a rucksack, because techno-barbarians turn it into a nuclear wasteland.
Think Fist of the North Star, like in TTS.
Think, if you ever watched Akira, think of Akira. But like 10 times the population. It is an overpopulated, overworked death world that just so happens to be the resting place of the Emperor.
Humanity.
The best places you want to be on are known as pleasure worlds, I believe. Vacation worlds.
Yeah. Or night worlds, depending on... Well, actually, night worlds are probably some of the best to be, because you can either be a squire or a night pilot. You can rise through the ranks.
Knights were originally sent with colonization ships to basically clear everything.
Yep.
So...
Omae wa mou shinderu. Nani?
Nani?
But yeah, knights were actually farming equipment and also like defense against large flora and fauna.
If you want to endorse the FFA, play Imperial Knights. Shout out to all two of you who know what the FFA is.
Terra's really important because that's where the Emperor is.
That's about it.
Yeah. If the Emperor dies, no one really... If the Emperor, like, the Golden Throne fails, nobody really cares about Terra.
Especially since it'll be swarmed by demons and be almost another Eye of Terror.
Big E Dreadnought. That would be actually pretty cool, although I'm pretty sure his Dreadnought chassis would just be a knight. What's the most important planet? Terra. Terra is the most important planet. Cadia was one of the most important planets, but then that got blown up. That's where most of the guard came from.
Yeah, Terra is the most important because we have made that our logistical powerhouse. The 10 seats, 10 or 11 seats that actually operate and run that shindig are there. The Imperial Fists have
would be an artist
de facto Krieg is a workhorse for logistics.
Yeah.
It is not the strategic point that Holy Terror is.
He's saying, like, what do you mean the Cadia, most of the guard came from? It actually is true.
So Cadia basically pulled an Ultramar, and they standardized the tactics and training onto other planets. That's why you still see a fuck ton of Cadians, even though Cadia fell. A lot of fleet-born legions. Sherlock, that's because when you're locked in a basement for 10,000 years and you start losing the ability to repair things, start learning taboos. And when you have a Catan shard of the Void Dragon, whose entire shtick is destroying technology around you, you start getting more and more taboos. And no, Hans, I do not think if all the Xenos got together to attack Terra, they would win. I think they would fail simply due to the fact that humans are so numerous, and a bolstering number en masse with warp travel, they would be able to stop them.
It's like kicking a hornet's nest.
Yes.
A
It's like summoning a bunch of driver
hornet's
ants.
nest, a Japanese giant hornet's nest.
Japanese.
Whereas like they call like they called a few years ago in the media murder hornets, and they're not called that.
Humans can win in the 40k setting. Everyone theoretically can win in the 40k setting. The important thing to note is when you're talking about can someone win in the 40k setting, here's how I treat Warhammer 40k. Every faction represents a hand on the Doomsday Clock. The Doomsday Clock being a proverbial term where the closer you strike the midnight, the closer you are to a world-ending apocalypse. That is the Doomsday Clock. So every faction in Warhammer 40k is a hand on that Doomsday Clock. The end game for the humans to win, getting closer to the Doomsday Clock for everyone else, can be pushed back by 2 or 3 other factions. It's usually 1 versus 5. Not to mention,
let's be honest though, in the end, I'm pretty sure Tyranids would win.
Tyranids may win. Not just because they're Tyranids. But to be honest with y'all, moving that many different Xenos races with varying technological levels together to fight someone.
An invasion of Krieg, not very well for the invaders.
Yeah, it's a logistical nightmare. You're moving billions of bodies, trying to orchestrate them, trying to appease to all of them at the same time while moving them around. It is nigh impossible.
Unless you're Rowboat Girly Man.
And you have to have a Primarch's level of intelligence to orchestrate that.
I feel like if they were to bring Dorn back into this setting, they would make him the tactician Primarch.
I feel like if Dorn came back, he would punch the shit out of Gilliman.
No, that's the Lion. Well, actually, no.
No, the Lion was ready
Lion.
and excited to see him. I'm doing pretty alright, Sherlock. Thank you for asking.
If people haven't noticed, this is the Christmas song. One of the Christmas ones I have in the playlist.
Crimbus. Rob 2 Gordon Man. That's a new one, and we should leave it there.
And
David
it's
is cooking and works of progress. Alright, let's take a look.
More of his,
Oh.
more of his degenerate night.
No!
It is the Japanese frog.
Oh, look at that waifu. Look at those stockings.
Yeah.
Can't hear you.
Ooh,
What?
Where? In stockings? Where?
And whips.
Whips. Oh my goodness, I must see.
Japan.
Whips.
Oh, that's true, Hades. In fact, that's how they actually. That's how, I believe, Hive Fleet, Leviathan attacked in this edition. They came from under. Meanwhile, fun fact: the cartographers in Warhammer 40k, the Imperium cartographers at least, treat the space map as a flat, level plane. They do not deal in ups and downs.
They're flat universers.
They're flat galaxers.
Oh no. They just.
Well, good
Reminds
job
me of the
improving
episode
your
of The
pre-gaming
Orville.
skills.
Reminds you of the episode what?
Where they go to the flat dimension in the Orville,
Oh god.
fourth dimension. Two-dimensional space.
Safe. Nowhere
That's
is
the
truly
problem,
safe in the
dude.
40k
You can-
universe.
I am in your galaxy.
No. There actually is a safer space in the 40k universe.
Yeah, being dead in the ground.
There's a lot of agri
God
worlds
damn it.
out there that are untouched.
What'd you say, Ward?
There's a lot of agri worlds that are left untouched. Just artistically, it makes no sense to talk about the happy endings of Warhammer. Except for Caiaphas Cain, because his book is a comedy series.
Is it really safe though? If it's
Yes.
untouched?
Yes.
Are you truly safe? Because you can still get touched.
Yeah, but if you're as long as you're untouched, you're safe.
But you can still be
Want to know how to
touched.
survive the Warhammer universe? Don't have a story written about you.
There we go. Being the background character. That's how you survive.
It's
The
like the
flamer,
equivalent
the
of being
heavy
the
flamer.
sidekick in a shonen anime. Just don't have shit written about you.
Well, I mean, a lot of the sidekicks some of the sidekicks get killed, aka Krillin. A lot.
Well, that's in a world where resurrection is like you. As long as you have your
It's
Costco
another
membership
Tuesday.
card.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I
as
was
long
about
as you
to
have your
say.
Costco membership
what-
card, you're fine.
What about MHA? All my sidekick technically dies.
Oh, My Hero, you mean the
Bakugo
mid
had it
anime
coming.
slash manga?
Spoilers: Bakugo
How
had it.
dare
coming.
you?
You
Bakugo's a
mean
cunt.
he wasn't active for over a year in the manga.
How to
I just want them
survive
to
40.
continue the anime.
Huh? What?
I just want them to continue the anime. They take me forever.
Well, you know.
Well, I mean, the
I
manga's
don't, but you
almost
know.
over, but he's stretched it out for over a fucking year. And it's a weekly release manga, too.
You say that, but One Piece has 1,000 episodes.
Yes, I do, but at least they move the quote unquote move the story along and aren't stuck in one place for a year. They're stuck. No, do you want to know
That's
how
so funny.
you want to know the time frame that it's been for the year? Literally, all that's happened is 10 fucking minutes.
Yeah,
Namek going to
goes back
explode in 5 minutes.
Exactly.
Namek is going to explode in 5 minutes.
I need to watch Dragon Ball
5
Z.
minutes
Kai.
over how many episodes?
What?
You go ahead, Nev.
No, that's it. I was already done.
Okay. I need to watch Dragon Ball Z, Kai.
Yeah, it's just Dragon Ball Z, but remastered.
And it cuts the fluff.
Yeah. I am.
I don't know.
not
People say
happy.
they hate GT. I love GT.
Dragon Ball GT. Hell no.
I remember watching
Dude,
it when I
GT
was
is alright.
younger and being bored. Smash or Pass Sisters of Battle. Have you seen how fucked up Sisters of Battle can get? Look up the Valorous Hearts order.
My God, it's so nice and cold out right now, and a light sprinkling.
You like it wet, we get it.
Hey, if it ain't wet, it ain't worth it, right?
Man, this jerky is too dry. More of a mother of battle person. That's called a sister superior, my man.
Yeah.
And what's funny, Nev, about the sister superior?
Right.
They have a whip.
Ooh, sounds like Handy's gonna have a good time.
The fuck? That's what you're into now. Dang it.
Hey, I don't keep shame, bro.
Elves of battle.
Shame. You like to get beaten senselessly. That's all fine with me. You do what you do behind closed doors. You know what I mean?
What
No, I don't.
What if he can't close the door because he's tied up?
Then we're gonna have a long conversation about that later. But making sure your area is prepared before going into battle.
A battle, that's what we're calling it right nowadays.
Oops.
We gotta make it kid friendly. So we're going into battle.
Sherlock, I'm gonna be real with you. There is no doctrine for the Sisters of Battle to be celibate. People think, oh, because nuns with guns, they obviously don't have the sex. No. They can have the sex.
They also get married too.
Yeah. Here's all it takes to become a Sister of Battle. Be good enough to be noteworthy in the Schola Progenum, which means have your parents be dead. Then
Oh, yeah.
don't be good enough to be inducted into the Calexis Assassins.
They encourage it. Yes, they do.
Yeah, that's how you make more warriors.
You know, I was researching some Harry Potter lore because I bought one of them Harry Potter wands that shoot fire. And it turns out Professor Trelawney's prediction it was coming true all along throughout the entire series.
Harry, did you put your name in the goblet of fire?
No, not that one. The one of people at the table, 12 are fine, but 13 when they're sure to die, the first one that stands up. If you watch every movie, everyone that
American
dies,
Harry
they're the
Potter.
first one to stand up at a
Alakablam.
table of 13.
When J.K. Rowling was like nice to talk about.
What are you talking about? She's still nice to talk about.
I mean, unless you want to get canceled.
I mean, so here's the interesting moral conundrum I want you all to think about. She has said very not nice and some would argue hateful things about certain groups of people. Yeah, his audio is terrible, I know, but we can't blame him for having a disability.
Well, it's raining. Probably some water's falling into my headphones because I'm not using my umbrella.
Anyways, so here's the moral conundrum. You have J.K. Rowling, who has said very not nice things, very hurtful things about certain groups of people. Are you allowed to now objectify that woman because she's not being nice to people?
The fuck?
It's a very simple question.
Do I have to be nice?
No, I'm not talking about being nice, I'm talking about objectifying.
Okay, more paint.
Mm,
More corn red. I might have to do another corn red round, unfortunately.
Good.
shit, I thought that was fair game in the first place.
Good. Is she married?
I don't think. Yeah, she is. I think.
Well, Sherlock, to give the devil his due here, mental illness is not just isolated to those individuals. You can fix her.
Oh God, I don't want to hear that. After hearing VTubers say they can fix Asmongold, no.
God.
What happened to what did Asmongold do, and why is he funny? Or why is it funny? I should say. Sorry.
It's not what he did. It's because his room's a fucking mess and a fucking trash dump. And all of a sudden, all these VTubers that are like hot and heavy, or are like, I can fix him. I can. It'll take work, but I can fix him.
Honey, I want a partner, not a DIY schedule. Oh, that's fucking great, Soul. J.K. Rowling making the only Asian character be named Cho Chang. Soul and his friends making a joke about how they should make a Japanese character named Hiroshima. I feel like they should have like a friend of theirs that's also Japanese named Nanking. That will really get the fans wildin'.
My dad got my karambit sharpened. Holy shit, is it sharp?
Oh, bro, that's awesome.
Like, look at that
Eat
shine
knife.
on it. There's something I
Can't
can
see
cut
it.
that isn't my hand.
Don't
I
clip
know.
the crambit so I can see it later.
No, you can watch the replay on YouTube or Twitch.
Fuck off.
They're probably too thick because too many sheets. That's sharp.
Sherlock, this ain't the place to talk about it, but I appreciate you being polite about it.
Yes, so let's just drop this topic before it gets out of hand, please.
Like me when I was a child.
If anyone wants to be political, when I start streaming again, you're welcome in my chat.
Fuck it, we're talking about
I don't give a
politics
fuck
now.
if I get canceled.
I think there's too many trees. We need to cut down trees.
Yeah.
I just like how I
Beast
said
appears at your
now,
door.
bro.
I said, fuck it, we're getting political. I see the view count on YouTube drop.
Damn it.
Hashtag team no trees. We're gonna undo what Mr. Beast did.
Meta.
Watch out, Hassan Piker.
Hashtag new. We're gonna do the Twitch meta. Handy, quick, VTuber model.
Give a jiggle physics. Give a jiggle.
That's weird.
What?
Oh my god, do you not know the Twitch meta? New
Oh,
meta?
yeah, I know the Twitch meta now. Bro, the art
And-
tag is getting a bit too
Chatterbait.
crazy. Art
We need to plant
category.
more trees. Hashtag every hole is a goal.
God damn it.
Oh.
I would seriously love to meet a girl that says her ear is the goal.
I can't hear you.
Yeah, good. That's probably a good thing from what I just said.
It was something or other. I'd love to meet a girl who says every something is a goal.
Oh.
That's it. You're canceled, bucko. Turn in your
That's what I knew
badge.
someone in the chat.
God damn.
Yep. Damn. God damn.
I'm just gonna.
So I learned recently, whoever wins like the Korean World Series of baseball gets a huge fuck off sword as a trophy.
Damn, that's cool.
I want a huge fuck off sword.
No, you don't, because then you'll get cursed by demons and have a brand on you forever.
Why not?
And your life will be miserable and you'll be stuck on a boat for 20 years.
who's gonna be stuck on a boat for 20 years?
It's a Berserk joke.
I haven't seen Berserk.
Good, you haven't seen it. Good. Avert your
Home
eyes
run
from
is
that
getting good.
monstrosity of an anime.
Are you talking about the 3D animated Berserk?
Yes, the one where the pot sounds, the pot clang. Are your streams usually this crazy? Yes.
When I'm around.
This is. They should see one of my streams.
But yeah, I have a bunch of CSGO cases too. I'm probably gonna be doing a case opening next month.
No, that's what I was telling you. Don't play CS right now.
Why?
There's an ISP.
Because you're not here right now. They haven't patched it yet.
There's an ISP leak going on.
Yeah, so basically a guy will change their name to a script, and the moment you hit they enter the match, they'll vote pick themselves. And the moment that launches, it launches the script. So
Yeah.
it's very easy for script kiddies to have fun.
God, I hate that phrase.
See.
It's that phrase is literally what it means.
Well, I wasn't gonna do it until like next month though. The case opening.
This is tame compared
Yeah,
to the
so
Your
right now-
Majesty. There's a second bus coming.
Dang it. God did not save the queen.
This is factual.
No, she crashed in the tunnel.
Big.
Lord Commander
Second bus.
Gittleman, there's a second Blackstone Fortress coming. I actually started a phrase for a little while that people would copy pasta in Morty and Glory's live streams that he took a chuckle with. The Black Fortress could not crackle the Cadian mantle. Hashtag the Inquisition did that shit.
Much red paint. Ugh. So let's see. I have 2 more capes to paint.
You got 100 cases to open next week when they
No,
patch
I'm not opening that many cases. I was gonna open like 40.
100 case open. Let's go. Hey,
No.
what is
Does
the
Gilman
last
smash
one?
Eldar? No. Major Kill spread that meme like wildfire, and as funny as it is, he's not clapping your brain.
Well, I mean,
40
GW
cases
made
about
that one
110
Thanksgiving,
bucks.
one Thanksgiving art or Christmas art, whatever it was.
They did that one Thanksgiving art, yeah.
Therefore, it's canon.
Captain Saul Tarvitz, the second orbital bombardment is about to hit Istvan.
What's up, Skeleton? How are you?
You're doing. What case are you opening?
I think fracture cases because I want the AK-47 Anubis
Ah, that's good.
and also the
You should have
the
done
Desert
Operation
Eagle.
Breakout cases.
What?
Should have done Operation Breakout cases.
Those are more expensive.
Yeah, they're like $6 a pop right now.
Yeah, that's why I didn't do it. I just bought the case that was like 30 cents.
$6 plus another $2. They're like $8 a fucking opening.
Yeah, which is why I chose the cheapest case.
But if you land a knife, that's easily $1,000.
Yeah, I know. That's if you
You
land a
guys
knife.
talk about CS:GO skins and weapons and shit. The
Yeah.
more, I believe, money truly does not exist.
It's-
Oh man, did I tell you guys about the time I explained to my friend the reserve list in the Power 9 for Magic the Gathering and how much money people spend on card stock that he actually had to go get a bottle of liquor from his kitchen?
That's funny. In an event.
Hey,
A
listen,
good
you,
planning
me.
session to Fallout 2D20 for my friends. Chasing after a Legion raiding party that then left a taunting note. Any good ambush advice? me?
Yes. You, the GM, can always set up the best ambush terrain to make people feel bad and feel upset. Cool guy points if you have essentially the equivalent of a stealth archer hanging out.
And then what you do is we have Candy and Iqbal play uh, Baldur's Gate 3.
Hell yeah. Let's do it, Handy.
I don't have
play-
Baldur's Gate 3 though.
Let's play Baldi's Basics 3. Let's do this.
But did you also see that Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 is already 20% off?
Yeah, of course it is, because it's shit.
Yeah, I know.
Usually, any COD game goes on sale within like the first 2 months. Right, coming out. That's why I always wait to buy it on sale.
Yeah, it's like buying any of the Total War games. Just wait for the seasonal sale. Thinking of spider holes
So, I have a
on the side
very-
of the road as soon as they're in the murder spot. Spider holes are great, however, once the people are embanked there, they cannot escape.
I have a very sinking feeling GTA 6 is gonna fail.
I have a kind of
Yeah?
eerie feeling too.
Mostly because the CEO of Rockstar is saying, we should not have you guys pay $60 for a game. You should pay an hourly wage for that game.
Yeah, I know. Pay by the hour.
What can go wrong?
See,
I don't
this
know.
is when Deep Silver died. Fucking when
Harambe.
whatever company that owns Saints Row should make their comeback.
DHQ or some shit?
Well, it used to be Deep Silver, and now it's I don't know who the fuck it is.
I already said that you need to thin your paints. Other than that, it'd be pretty good. Thin your paints is usually the answer I give to everyone if they say they're new. Because thinning your paints makes it look a lot better. Hello, Physic.
Physics, buddy. Yeah, I've completed Baldur's Gate 3 3 different times now. I'm waiting to resume my 4th playthrough.
And then they
until-
release a
when they-
DLC.
No. When there's a bug fix.
Oh. Uh-huh.
They'll be like, here's an expansion.
Oh, dude, I mean, they kind of already did that with
I have
the
been painting since like
post-game content.
2019. About 4 years, almost 4 years.
Any Dark Urge. Yeah. So my first, my third run that I just completed was Dark Urge, but the Redeemed. I'm currently going through my blatantly evil Dark Urge run for my 4th run. In my opinion, the Dark Urge
Since
runs
September. Pretty good for
is the
since
canonical
September.
run. Yeah, and if you've been painting for 3 months, you got a good head on your shoulders. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Yeah.
That's That's what she said.
Honey, you're a woman. Is that what she said? Tangentially, yeah.
That's what she said.
Isn't there a thing called woman's intuition?
That's Ickbar. There's a question for you from Gun.
I already forgored the transcripts. I have now more questions to answer, apparently. Okay. How many times have I banged Shadowheart? So the first playthrough, she was the love interest for my character. Then I downloaded the polyamory mod because I wanted to experience everyone's romance scenes instead of having to kind of farm them like in 8 different playthroughs. So I'm currently 3 out of 4 times through which making Shadowheart learn how to swim, so to speak. And Physic, this is Nev. You have a dark urge plus a staring regardless of how you go for the redeemed or evil. Become a power couple.
The god. Dude.
So you hear that dark urge plus Asterion, regardless of how you go for redeemed or for evil, become a power couple with a lot more interactions compared to other relationships in the game. That is mostly correct. I would argue the only other person who would have a solid interaction base with dark urge you as, a power couple is Minthara. Minthara is my favorite companion. That would make sense, Skeleton. But, Skeleton, have you unlocked Minthara as a companion yet? Sherlock, Baldur's Gate 3. We're literally talking about it right now. You can get it on PC and now on Xbox.
Unlike Darktide.
Fair enough. Unlike Darktide. Well, Darktide just went to Xbox as well now, too.
Only
like
took
that
them
for
over
how
how many
many?
years? Over a year?
Took just under a year. You threw Minthara in a bottomless pit? That's fair. She's a very difficult fight. She's got multi-attack and paladin smites when you're maybe level 4.
This year has too many good games. That's debatable.
I'll take your entire stock!
No, there's a fair amount.
No,
Fortuna was good. BG3 was great. Alan Wake 2 is supposed to be good.
is one of the people that on TikTok that say, "What the fuck is Baldur's Gate 3? I've never heard of this. I've never heard of Cyberpunk."
Cyberpunk came out last year.
That's pretty funny, Skeleton.
And they were still talking about it.
Yeah, how not to launch a game.
So, the real talk, for everyone who has played Baldur's Gate 3 and has not unlocked Minthara as a follower, I will tell you this right now. The voice actress and the facial rigor for the model that they used is done better than any other companion you will get. She is absolutely crazy cool.
Cornered by my party. Ah. Hello, Morehammer. How are you?
What's up, Morehammer? So yeah, Minthara is my favorite follower. She's
okay, time to go back
she's
through the assembly line.
She's openly evil, but she fully endorses you and works with you. Baldur's Gate 3 is 5e D&D mechanics.
Living like Larry.
Living like Larry. Got the. I just need to bitch about the Hearthguard instruction booklet. For anyone out there playing Votan, why the fuck is the Hearthguard booklet, the instruction manual here, so fucking borked? They keep reusing the same parts numbers, but everything is numbered differently in the goddamn book.
Welcome to shitty Warhammer instructions. At least it's not a piece of printer paper.
Yeah, that's called Forge World.
I know, it sucks. Forge World too poor to afford actual instruction manuals. Here you go, have a piece of printer paper.
Like the Hulk holding out 2 tacos.
Yep.
You know how
Here,
expensive
fax
instruction
this to
manuals
you.
are to make?
You know what?
They just keep
Half-Life 1.
restating the same numbers, and some of the molds are slightly different from each other, so you will fuck up. Who needs instructions when you have eyes? That's the problem. I'll let you catch up to what I literally just said.
But did you not hear Egbert and Handy are blind?
Yeah. How do you think I found out I like dudes in skirts? I didn't know they were a dude at first because I'm fucking blind. I just like how it all went
That's
quiet
what
after
Egbert hooked up with the twink that's coming to Japan.
Sure. Sure. Soul, you now have fake lore.
Hey, you're the one. You were the one talking about that yesterday.
Yeah, I was talking about how Soul said that they're kind of a twink.
Thinking
I thought it was hilarious
about a twink.
just to randomly bring up with no context and then just to sort of drop it. So like, no, it's teasing time. You gave me ammunition. And since I know what's
This
good
will
when it comes to
forever
that
be,
stuff, I know the ammo to load up with, you know?
This will be forever on repeat for the next 20 years.
Well, to be fair, after 20 years, Soul's gonna suffer something called twink death. It's when you hit your mid 30s or late 30s.
He's dead a snowboard.
The fuck?
The Oni G cartoon. The Final Fantasy one.
God, I have
'Cause
not
every
seen
time-
that one.
I'm pretty sure, it's him who made that one. Where it's like, it's 3D, and Cloud's like having an existential crisis. Yes, more what? He's dead a snowboard. Yeah.
World Feeders, World Feeders. That's an entirely different legion. A World Eaters fan versus expectation versus reality. Heck, kids, is that a snowboard? Get your fat ass over here.
Once these are all nice and dry, I can then hit these damn capes with some wash. Although I'm probably not gonna do the washing of the capes first. I gotta do all the other colors first. I'm doing the blocking in of normal colors.
Washy, washy.
Oh boy, I can't wait for these Terminators to be done. They look so cool. Yeah, what I'm probably gonna do painting from now on is do a singular unit, do like a single model, like a character model, and then do an entire unit, just so that way you don't get burned out like I did last year by doing multiple units at the same time.
That makes sense. Sherlock, did you know Handy is powered by AA batteries? The fuck? Handy has a sponsorship with the Energizer Bunny, confirmed.
Oh, I'm powered by water and Mexican food.
I thought that was just food for you.
Yeah, it is. I just had a tamale tonight.
Are the That's a good question, Soul.
No
Hey, Handy,
choice.
are those double A's or triple A's?
I'm pretty sure those are D batteries. Thank you very much.
So he does not need the D, confirmed. You're welcome, Handy.
A molly husk and a singular grape. He knows about the thing that some do to tamales that they make. Either put a singular olive or a singular grape in sweet tamales.
Interesting. The more I know. Wants the big D battery. Daddy, can I have the big D?
The model was supposed to have a shotgun at the waist, but we've just decided to drop that. And so those are just a remnant of the old model. The old thing. Quesadilla tortilla.
Green goose guava juice.
I have 2 more I gotta paint, and then it's gonna be, what time is it? Okay, yeah, paint some metallics, some like silver afterwards.
Hey, Handy, do you remember the TV show Pepper Ann?
Nope.
Man, I'm the old
You
one
definitely
here.
next
Is
kid.
that... So, for those who don't know, Pepper Ann was like the Seinfeld of cartoon shows, but they were in high school.
Oh, is that
Favorite
I
food?
think I know which one you're talking about actually now.
Yeah, they had one of their best friends was Trish, the blondie, with like the Scottish like kilt colored hoodie that they always wore around their hips.
I think
And
so.
and, like,
I think I'm starting to
yeah.
remember it.
Yeah, the sauce is coming back to you. Handy, what's your favorite food?
I mean, I like sushi. But like, if we're excluding that, probably steak.
Steak's a good one.
That's blasphemy.
Hey, baby girl. I have a hard time figuring out what my favorite food is, and you know me probably better than I do.
Wait, did you just
Reuben
say that
sandwich.
steak is blasphemy, Nev?
It's sushi.
But I like sushi. I like eating fish. I like cooked eel.
So yeah, my favorite food is a Reuben sandwich.
Do you like that Reuben sandwich at room temp also?
No,
How do you guys cook your steaks?
medium rare.
Good.
I like to edge on the medium side when I'm at a restaurant, though.
Yeah, because you're not sure how they'll cook it.
Yeah, and if someone's cooking like 5 other meals at the same time,
I always say medium well because it always, no matter what, it comes out raw.
it's fucking raw.
The chicken's fucking raw.
I used to be like medium, and then like, nope, that's not medium. So I'm like, fuck it, medium well.
I like to edge, bearded guard player, guest man. When did I say I like to edge, besides now, quoting you, quoting me, allegedly? And also, my name is Ickbard Skeleton. I'll go for the larger cut of steak more, as long as that larger cut doesn't have that big, like strip of sinew, like, down the middle, that can ruin a cut, you know?
Oh yeah.
I'll take a bigger steak cooked well rather than a nicer cut that's like small.
I just want a giant porterhouse steak.
Based.
My family bought half a cow, so now we don't need to buy it for another like couple seasons. Or
Cuban steak. David's horny night, Night Lord bullying, lots of handy bullying, Ickbard's big based energy.
welcome to the server. Or stream.
Welcome to the stream. It's ICKBARD, like ick, like icky. Shorthand.
Icky Vicky.
Icky Vicky, Icky Vicky. So yeah. And guns, that does sound great. The way Iggy from JoJo. No. So JoJo reference? J Donald? Is that a JoJo reference? No, Ickbard, my online user handle, I base it off the old fairy tale, you know, Hollows Grim, Ichabod Crane, the victim of the Headless Horseman. So it's... And people, because people are lazy, they like to shorthand it to Ick. Which I don't mind, because I know what they mean.
Ick?
Yeah, exactly, like that.
First time I ever called you that, actually, it was weird.
Bitch
I think calling you Bard would be way better.
Almost done with this freaking cape.
Ickaton Kurz.
Hey,
Sounds like
if you're
a
a Bard,
Conrad
can you
Kurz.
sing the Witcher song? Can you sing the Witcher song?
That's
Let's
fair,
see
Sherlock.
here.
That's fair. It's more to Skeleton because he doesn't know how to say my name, spell it, so it's fine.
Big Bard, you need to sing the Witcher song.
So toss your coin.
The Witcher.
Yes.
So what you're saying is Ickbard gets no head in the end? I wouldn't say that. There's been a lot of boys in skirts who've enjoyed my company.
God.
Remember, gents, boys will compete for length. Men know it's all about girth. So who is the
Yeah.
other guy with the bad microphone?
That's Nev. Because
That's
he's not
because I'm
at
on
his
a
desktop
fucking-
right now. He's walking. He's an English teacher in Japan. So he's either at the classroom right now or he's walking to class.
I'm in the classroom right now, but I think water got into my headphones.
Hey, Nev. Can you
Yes.
can you do something funny for me?
Yeah, what do you want?
Can you explain the I before E rule, but in Japanese?
Ah.
Does he
I'm
stream or have a
sorry, this
YouTube
is
channel?
not-
He hasn't streamed in a long time, and I don't remember if Nev has a YouTube channel.
I don't have a YouTube, I do have a stream.
He has not streamed.
I mean,
in
I do
ages,
have a
though.
YouTube channel, but it's with a group of friends, and we're making cinematics for Star Citizen, so as soon as those
Oh, yeah,
finish
the game
getting
that's totally gonna go.
made, we will be uploading them to our channel.
I hear they'll eventually release Star Citizen one day.
Probably next year, actually.
Not Star Citizen. Squadron 42.
Yeah, Squadron 42. Sorry.
Blue
Star Citizen's the
42.
ongoing MMO. Well, FPS MMO. Well, third. You can swap between third person and first person.
Well, you just say an MMO.
Yeah, an MMO. You can go
Souls in
around first
Japan, but
person.
not really. The twinkening has begun, boys.
Oh my god. Where is this twink? If they're still here on Sunday, and if they're close, I will go meet with this twink and take a picture and send it to Xcloud.
Soul, run!
Yes, I am going to get the new Space Marine game. I will 100% get it because Warhammer player must play it. Also, streamer must play it.
Very soon my boss will be here, so I'll have to go to chat only.
Alright.
And we all know he doesn't want to get fired.
Of course I don't want to get fired.
Yeah, because then you got to come back to the United States. Ah, fucking hell. Oh, shit. That's not good.
Did you just spill your alcohol?
Yeah, a little bit of it got on the Terminator on the cape.
Oh, no.
So we'll try and quick it up and we have to repaint it probably. Or it's just gonna dry.
Andy, did you see the real Costco hoe? Did you see the
No,
real
'cause I don't
Costco
go
hoe
on
video I sent you?
TikTok.
Real Costco hoe.
Because I don't go on the TikTok.
Hold on, I gotta
Hello,
send it to
youths!
Xcloud.
I hear you use the Tic Tac.
Link.
Fuck, how did it get to the other side of this? Oh god, it got all over it.
Oh, it's
Oh my god, I look at our DMs and it's the other meme that I sent you.
I'm trying to glue it.
Nothing has happened since then.
Well, it's gonna get repainted anyway, but whatever.
Candy thinks he's the real Costco heroic bard, but this one is really the real one.
God, give me a second. I'm currently gluing an arm. Okay, that arm looks fine enough, I guess. Looks mostly attached to its arm.
Good. Have to paint over that again.
Oh, I disconnected from my phone. Now it's my tablet.
Thank your
Alright,
Lord.
let's do this.
Oh god. Fuck, David. Is Doom still alive? Yes, he is. He appears every now and then. It's more expensive than it is in the UK, I know, because for Games Workshop at 3% off. It's gonna be the same as full price. Oh, okay, time to paint silver.
Yeah, she a Costco hoe.
A cost.
Yeah, sorry, Andy.
Costo.
He's literally a Costco.
Yeah, I'm getting cosplay Tic Tacs. See, it's kind of clever calling themselves a Costco hoe when they're an Asian woman, because you go, oh hey, double entendre.
Okay, time to start painting some metallics. Doesn't have
Don't want
Necron
Costco
Compound
hoe.
Heretic? No, I don't. It's called I have Vallejo Metal Color Air, the best shit ever.
It's pretty baller. I should know.
You don't have the Vallejo Metal Color Air. What the hell is wrong with you?
Well, it all started when I was born.
Excuse me.
You're excused.
Hooray. Time to paint some gun housings.
It's time to do.
Sending you to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo.
Looks like you're going to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo. When I was 8 years old, I sat on a banana. That changed my life forever.
What was it? There was
Maybe
also
burping?
the Adventure Time episode where they just bleep out hug.
Yes. Now you need to hug that wolf.
Instead, it's bleeped out.
Yes. I've
They
never
knew
been
what
to
they were
Warhammer
doing.
World. I'm an American.
I have been to Warhammer Cafe, LA.
Where Bricky choked him to get his position in line. We only post the truest slander here. How did it feel to get choked out by a 6'4" guy with slick backed oiled hair? Like he was an extra in a mafia film.
Well, I mean, he didn't seem very tall to me because I'm 5'10".
Only I'm
always-
5'10". He's 6'4".
Hmm.
That's some good art you got going on there. I saw David's post on the Discord.
Ah, that's
Some good art. I feel like you can now get away with posting that art in Twitch.
Or was that the other platform?
Yep.
Yes, it was YouTube, not Twitch. That means it was a subscriber to the channel. Hooray.
I would like to go to Warhammer World eventually, Sherlock. Mainly because I own a bunch of Forged World, well, officially Forged World, Infernal Guard Chaos Dwarves. And I use them as my Imperial Guard. So I have Squat Guard. So I just want to throw them around and see people go, oh! Oh, white boy has hops!
Time for me to transition
Jesus
to
Christ.
chat only.
Alrighty, buddy. We'll be seeing in text. Okay. He really timed it to the last moment.
And he's gone. I don't think Warhammer's honestly that big in other Asian countries. Well, we know it's big in China, but for not good reasons. For the
What do you mean, not good reasons? I am out of the loop on this one, buddy.
recaster reasons. That's why when
Yeah.
That's why when GW was deciding where should we open up another Warhammer cafe, they struck out China. Because that's where all the recasting is, and you really think they're gonna sell their shit there? And China is notorious for taking their stuff and recasting it.
It's true. There's some funny. Oh, that reminds me. One of my friends who helped me get into or learn to play in the hobby as well as I have. He had a very funny anecdote. Chinese translators for the game basically make up their own words for it. In China, Nurgle refers to basically a diseased woman. At least that's what I remember. It's been a couple of years.
The hell.
I want to go to Korea for like 2 reasons or 3 reasons. The gaming cafes look neat to explore. The street food vendors look amazing, and one of my closest friends, he's currently deployed in Korea.
Look at your art. Okay. Nice, Mr. Degenerate. Coming along nicely.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, I'm saving to David's thing because he's like, look at my Degenerate Knight panel.
I'm calling David, my buddy, going, yeah, buddy, you're doing good, you know?
Yeah. What's everybody need Nottingham?
Yeah, Soul. I do want to visit Korea someday. The only problem is I know so little about Korea compared to like Japan. Because like I am 5'10", 5'11". I'm 300 pounds. I've had friends boil down my entire personality to one adjective, and that is boisterous. I am a walking stereotypical American.
Yeah, I was about to say that you'd be the stereotypical American.
I'm a well-educated, well-read, highly articulate American. Still incredibly stereotypical for Japan.
Yep.
In Korea, I have no clue what I would be.
At least you're not Logan Paul levels of that.
Oh yeah, yeah. Hey Handy, you want to go hiking in a forest?
No.
Oh hell yeah, a lark got some Sonic. Please tell me you got a shake from Sonic. That's like half the reason to go.
Unless, of course, the ice cream machine is broken.
Legitimately, Mrs. Igbard and I would go, I think we want Sonic because we want the milkshakes. They say the shake machine's broken, we drive away.
Yep, that happened to me when I went there. Because when I moved out here, it's like, oh, I've never been to a Sonic before. Wait, you didn't know?
So good.
Wait, you don't remember when
Sure.
Logan Paul went to Japan? And then
And filmed in a
body?
Japanese suicide forest? And didn't censor the person who decided to disconnect from Minecraft? Even put it in the thumbnail. Yeah. It spawned a very funny meme template, though. I've made a series of a series of repetitive mistakes or some shit like that. Oh, that's nice, Soul. You were about 6 hours away
because
from
he already disconnected the guy he found.
Yeah. There's going to be a Coffin of Lele meme using that template. Oh, hell yeah! I wish the creator of that game well. I hope she has a happy, successful life, especially with that nest egg that that game became.
Yep.
Remember, kings and queens, we always stand wishing the best for the homies around us. Even if you don't agree with them, even if those people could treat you better, we always stand everybody doing well, because I'd hope someone out there would wish I'd be doing well. And an important thing to note, the Coffin of Andrew and Lele, the incest ending, that's the bad ending. Yeah, so we kiss all the homies goodnight. You know, twinks know about kissing homies goodnight, don't they? But no, yeah, kissing the homies goodnight, wishing everyone well. And sure, like the incest ending is the canonic bad ending. It's not the canon ending, it's the bad ending, I meant to say. The canon ending is, I believe, sacrificing the mom as a ritual.
Canon event.
You, hey Peter Parker, you, me, canon event. She's there. Do 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 do. I'm never gonna dance again. I believe the good ending is where they sacrifice the mom. I can't remember off the top of my head.
Quote unquote good ending.
The game's literal description is, your dad's dead. This is a game about satanic rituals and cannibalism. It can only get so good.
In New York.
I'm just saying, if the main characters are evil, why are they so conventionally attractive? Checkmate, Reddit atheist.
Oh, the age-old saying, if evil, why hot?
Yeah, exactly. Right, baby? If evil, why hot?
What the fuck? Why is this not trying correctly?
I love you, baby girl. It's the moral equivalent of if so vicious, why boopable? If evil, why are you peggable? Any hole is a goal. Unless that hole is full of bees.
I get to repaint that. What the hell?
My soul's having a stroke. Oh, his store doesn't have Retributor Gold, and that's the shit he spilled recently.
Mm.
But then it becomes a vibrator? The fuck? Oh, because of the bees.
I need to add more Corvus Black. Dang it.
MOAR. Oh, that's good, Alaric. I'm happy to hear. I always say it's never too late for Christmas shopping. It's just how stressful is that Christmas shopping gonna be?
Yeah. Dang.
Fuck you, Panthers. Crack the code on Christmas shopping. How did you crack the code? And how does it involve as shitting on the corpse of Batista?
Oh shit.
I've
Least
currently
because
built
I've already
2
painted-
out of 5 boys.
Already painted one spear. I know how to paint them all from now on.
There you go, buddy.
It's just I wish Corvus Black was not so inconsistent with thinning. Duncan Rhodes, please. Release an alternative already.
Hashtag save me, Daddy Duncan. Everyone, type in the chat, hashtag save me, Daddy
Oh.
Duncan, so we can save Handy's paints. Damn, Guns, are you okay? Because that's like 3 different, like, please help me, like, flags being raised right there, buddy.
Uh-oh. Oh no, that's the Microsoft 365. Shut up. For a second I thought the stream disconnected because that's like usually the stream disconnect sound.
That's pretty funny, Alark. I like that. Thank you. One of you did it. Now, if only the rest of you were, had the balls that Sherlock had here to say hashtag save me Daddy Duncan, then Handy's paint would be better. You must lend him your spirit energy.
Soul.
Sex can wait, thin your paints.
Shinzo Abe, make baby.
He kind of went out like a gangster.
Right.
Save me, Daddy Lorgard. Not quite. Not quite, Alaric. Well, we're almost there.
Oh wait. I'm using the wrong fucking color, god damn it.
For the Femperor?
Ugh, son of a bitch. The streamer got cut off. Did it?
I mean, it's still playing for me on YouTube.
I don't know.
I'm assuming he was memeing on you.
Probably.
Yeah, for the Femperor. Oh my god, Soul, you need to cosplay as the Femperor.
Okay. I say you take a quick 3-minute break. I want to get a snack. And also go to the restroom too. So we'll be back in 3 minutes.
Everyone go take your potty breaks. Get your...
Ugh. I have returned, and the snack of choice today is gonna be Pocky. Snack of choice is Pocky. Woohoo!
Woohoo, Pocky. That's funny. So
Unless you already
What?
did.
I did.
Okay, take it.
It was funny.
Okay. Pocky, the little pretzel, chocolate-covered pretzel sticks.
I like how your facial animation rig is tracking you chewing on the Pocky.
Oh, it is. That's cool. Okay, where is paperclip? Because wait, no. Okay, thank God. Oh my God! For once, it isn't clogged up. Awesome. Usually, the friggin' black paint is clogged up.
Pocky, a lark with a P. For penis.
This box right here.
A boxy of poxy.
Epoxy resin. The rest of it.
Billy Mays here.
Here, skeleton.
See you, Skeletor.
Billy Mays here with OxyClean. Yep.
Good luck with the
painting
painting.
more- Yep. Be painting more tomorrow.
Taking a break from building. My fingies are being covered with glue because dwarves are just a wee bit annoying to assemble, especially when the guide is bunk.
Yes. What are you using? Super glue or plastic glue?
Super glue. I only use plastic glue when I build terrain.
Starting to notice a pattern. Right.
What's the pattern, Guns? Top 3 legions are the femboy legions.
Skull's favorite legions. Good. Oh my God. Taking a long time to paint. But the payoffs. Yeah. What's up, Kevin?
Yeah,
it's gonna be so
everybody.
good.
Hey Soul, I just subscribed to your YouTube channel. First piece of advice: don't use fucking Filmora Wondershare. That's actual Chinese spyware.
Use fucking DaVinci Resolve.
Yeah, DaVinci Resolve. Sherlock, there are 2 Space Marine legions that are considered breedable. Space Wolves through genetic defect, and Emperor's Children because that's the power of horny.
Neat.
That's canon, buddy.
Screw the cannon.
Fair enough, Soul. Yeah, space wolves can. Their genetic defect lets them actually have a sex drive. I don't know. I assume maybe. Oh, fucking
the fuck?
the demon Q-Laba.
Yes, that was Nev. Yeah, of course it was. Abusing his moderator powers.
Naturally. Okay, which one of y'all tried to follow me on Twitter?
Ads did not play. Well, that's because I didn't turn on ads. I don't turn those on anymore. It's literally not worth it to do it.
So annoying. I keep getting woman bots. Trying to follow me on Twitter. It's on YouTube, then that's just because it's YouTube.
Or just be Nev's ad blocker too.
Nev is on Twitch.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, it's interesting. Do you remember that totally slept over game known as The Crew?
Nope. No idea what game that is.
It's we have Fast and Furious at home.
Oh yeah, that game. You mean Need for Speed at Home?
Yeah.
I missed the Burnout series.
Wait, Guns, why did you cyberbully someone? Oh, when someone from 40K got mad at her and cyberbullied her. Got it. Misread that.
If only EA didn't what was it? Shit can Criterion Games.
Yeah.
Doesn't have their own ships like the Space Marines? Yes, they do.
Yeah.
They're very nice and golden too. Also have their own dropships, and I own that. The Orion Assault Dropship. Oh, that's how you get age restricted on YouTube. Again.
So, the meme is funny, but it's just a little bit too past the edge. So, you know, I enjoyed the humor.
Is the Emperor's flagship around? I think it
He
is.
does have one.
I
Does
thought he
he?
had one.
I don't remember him having one. Kind of just, I mean, that's the beauty of being the Emperor. Every ship is your fucking flagship.
Oh
you know?
yeah. Every ship is your ship. That shit's mine.
I don't think he does. The Book of Thalos. The people are not everything's been on Mars. There are forge worlds out there. For example, the world of Vostroya, home of the Vostroyans, is a forge world. Also, handy, Has-Been Hotels being released on, I think, HBO.
Okay, don't really care.
Everyone's memeing on it because they've already seen Hell of a Boss, the spinoff of the show that spawned it all. And it's great because they're like, man, if only angels, you know, wanted people to repent and redeem themselves. Hell of a Boss, eh.
I stopped
The
watching it.
person
It
who
got
wrote
boring.
it's a little cringe. As long as you enjoy it. You know, I'm not gonna yuck your yum. Just know I don't think it's good.
The only thing I find funny about it is when the cast had the like the podcast thing, and the guy who voices the radio demon just like pulls out a gun, starts racking it on stream, and then he impersonates Dobby. What's that gifted Dobby a glove? Dobby is a free elf.
I enjoyed the FNAF movie with Mrs. Zickbart. You're gonna enjoy the FNAF movie if you already know the FNAF lore. Yeah, if there's any angel Alaric that's gonna be a douchebag, it's gonna be like the Archangel Michael, who's literally just ready to, like, wish a motherfucker would. I'm talking about the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. And the TV show we were talking about was the Hell of a Boss Has-Been Hotel show. I just enjoy the fact that the Schadenfreude of it all, that every character in Hell of a Boss was gay, so it was only gay people in hell, and that seemed to go over everyone's fucking head until it was pointed out to them well after publication. I just found it entertaining.
Did they try to get the show canceled?
No, it was just gays kind of making fun of it. It's like, yeah, you know, we're all just going to hell, huh? Huh? Yeah?
Biblically accurate.
Nah. Gays go to heaven, they just, you know. That whole repent. Yeah, that's exactly what happened to Lark. Pornhub released their top searches for each state.
Okay.
Way to go, Kevin. And there's
Nice.
a lot of funny phrases for these. And there's just one that says Alabama. Let's look at Alabama. No, that's not it. I can't say it out loud, but it's not that one. The funniest one is Pennsylvania. It has the most normal one. It's just, to quote, big boobies.
It's Colorado weed.
Oh, it's not weed. Utah's is Mormon.
Of course it is.
Hawaii is Hawaiian. Florida is fantasy. I blame Disney World for that. Mississippi is home to the furries.
What's Arizona?
Arizona. It involves cars. By the way, if any of you are goth girls, they put pineapple on my board. If any of you are goth girls, they're wanting you in Wyoming, apparently. Alaska's top porn sex category is sex dolls.
Fuck.
I mean, with how few people live there, I don't blame them. Is there a femboy place? I'm looking.
Texas.
Creamy is Texas. Just creamy. The word creamy. None of them have femboys. However, I would like to report the District of Columbia has the category Big Ass Cop.
Fuck.
I'm gonna put my rotating bolt in your chamber tonight, babe. Watch out, them some pillow words for the Mechanicus. Oh, who wants to hear Ohio's?
Sure.
Small dick.
The fuck?
There is 0 femboy, 1 soul. The femboy hooters will rise.
The fuck?
Wonder what Joe Biden watches. We all know what Joe Biden watches. We're just not allowed to say it out loud.
Yeah.
Missouri transformation. Someone read too many Animorphs growing up.
Closet furries.
No, that's Mississippi. Mississippi is furries. My favorite one actually is Oklahoma. It's just sex dick.
Fuck. Let's not ask these questions that we should not be talking about on a stream.
We cannot answer them. You could Google them though.
I probably shouldn't, honestly.
Unless you're an adult, don't Google them. Sex dick. That's hilarious.
It's weird.
It doesn't have any of those. We know what you were hoping for, given the option you just threw.
Gonna be a pain in the ass. Wait, so did oh. There's a couple people places I gotta repaint. That'll be for when everything's been coded and I have to go over all the gold again.
Half-Life insects.
All the warships, ladies and gentlemen. All the warships. Yeah.
Well, the warships legitimately nearly bricked my computer. Like the installation of it, it legitimately acted like a virus that was just killing my computer.
I like how War Thunder wanted to have its own World of Warship style shit, but that's now dead. Naval is dead in War Thunder.
That's fair. Missionary is the preferred position for the Word Bearers Legion. Oh, that's good.
I am just waiting for the day when War Thunder implodes on itself and goes away for good.
No soul. There is one person in the Thousand Suns Legion and in the Mars Mechanicum who give him a run for his money. You know who I'm talking about, Soul. Vizimira and Archon of Flesh. Ew, guns. Ew. That's gross. That's old Major Kill memes.
Still waiting for my Major Kill mini.
Yeah.
Still waiting for that God Emperor Mankind mini. I will get it eventually. This isn't the place to talk about this kind of stuff.
Sorry, Sherlock.
If you want that, just become a Major Kill patron.
True. Or go to those websites that leak like Patreon stuff, which I wouldn't recommend. Now you're fine, Sherlock. We're gonna forget about it by the end of the day.
Been blocked it. I don't know why I didn't do the rest of it. Probably should have honestly done the rest of it. Whatever. Paint some silver now. And it doesn't look like there's a whole lot of silver to paint on Alaris Terminators, just like the exhaust and a couple greebly bits on his back and maybe a few like other small parts. Ooh. Yeah, I think I might swap to streaming 3 times a week.
Yeah. What's the thinking on
Probably
that?
Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Chocolate covered pretzel.
Based. Why
Around
only
the
10,000 custodians? Because it's an epic number.
Yes.
That's it.
There's only over 10,000 of them at a time. Oh boy, I really hope I don't drop this alcohol that's on my palette on my miniatures again. Move some shit around. There's now time to paint some metallics. Technically more. Retired custodians exist, do they?
Yes, they actually do. They're usually spies.
Oh yeah. Ah, fuck. I just hit my toe on the trash can under my desk.
Haha.
That was very painful. Oh, stub.
Primarchs.
What did you say, Akbar? You cut out.
I would say the Primarchs would probably win.
I mean, but aren't a lot of the custodians trained to go up against Primarchs and actually beat them? It was like 5 custodians per 1 Primarch.
I don't know.
I keep forgetting I need to clean this. Well, that ain't gonna work because the custodians, like, Emperor had text to speech.
I think we can all agree, Soul, that Fulgrim can easily take on 5 custodians at a time.
The Anakin's the Star Wars meme in a fight, right? In a fight, right?
I will leave that purposely vague.
It wants to coat nicely. What the heck? Paint this again. Okay, I painted it like that, yeah. Almost bought some Custodes. Why don't you buy some Custodes? Just buy them, they're cool. More Space Marines.
Beast Marines. Yay!
Do the Chaos Gods mess around with their Primarchs? Yes, they do.
That's pretty much all they do. That's how Magnus became Zinch's bitch.
I'm gonna finish my current army and figure out recasting.
Fair enough.
Careful, GW might send them find you and send them Pinkertons after you. That was the funniest shit too when that happened for Wizards of the Coast. We were like, wait, what? The Pinkertons still exist?
You can see the spike in Google Trends. What's funny, Handy? Seeing videos of people like scuba divers hanging out with sharks, and they're petting the sharks, and the sharks fucking love it.
Yeah.
It's incredibly wholesome.
Humans are space orcs. Any animal. Humans will try and make any animal. Try to pet any animal.
We are pack
No matter how
bonders.
dangerous.
Dolphins are Satan's dildo.
Yeah, dolphins are assholes. If you didn't already know that, dolphins are kind of, or they aren't kind of assholes, they are.
Rapists. That's what dolphins are. Want a pet shark? That's based. I will boop the snoot. Corvus, I will boop the snoot. Penguins are
I will pet
necrophiliacs.
this creature. I wish to pet this creature.
I will boop its snoot.
Just one little boop on the snoot. Oh, and do not boop that Mary Suicide Bomber.
That's a good name for a pet shark. Tuna salad.
Paper roast the red wake. I was waiting for that.
I'm still gonna name my pet shark Tuna Salad.
Name it Ocean Ramsey, because then it'll actually get my respect.
Oh, guns. You typed it in a way where you won't get in trouble, but if we read it out loud, we will.
Oh, you rascal.
God. There's a dude in LA who's doing YouTube videos showing off how to train to actually use Cloud's fucking Buster Sword.
Jesus Christ.
Basically, it's swing that bitch like a pendulum and then move your body around to maximize the fucking torque as you yeet this death disc.
Bean.
You are a whirling dervish. Baby girl, look
You're a
at this.
Beyblade. Become the Beyblade.
I've seen that guy. He's cool. He works out using those swords.
It's great.
Become the Beyblade.
Let it rip. Let's fight an epic battle.
God, I feel old. And
I
Beyblades are
don't.
actually still popular in Japan.
So handy. I might date myself with this, which is always a risky endeavor. But my brother, who's older than me, substantially older than me, he actually got to play with the first generation Beyblades, where they were all metal.
Yeah, I did too. It was great. And then because some Karens complained that they were dangerous, they had to be made plastic. Ooh, it's too dangerous. That's the fun
So
part.
Sherlock, there was this anime that became a toy called Beyblades. Think of spinning tops, but they have an actual place to nestle in the launcher. So you could spin that bitch as hard as you can.
Sounds cool. I want one. Too bad they're not metal anymore.
Yeah, I did not know Beyblades were a Japanese American thing only.
Yep. Oh, excuse me.
You make custom retinue members rotate. You'll make Femboy Fulgrim real. To be fair, Femboy Fulgrim is just Fulgrim,
Yep.
but sissier. More submissive and breedable.
One axe down, 5 to go. This is metallic.
Hell yeah.
Magos for heresy.
I don't want a femboy tactical rock. I want something that I can mount, not be mounted on a trophy wall.
Oh yeah, I also found out too there's a new feature for uploading videos that you can make them members first and then it'll be uploaded to the public.
It's actually really neat.
Not big enough for that though.
You will be one day, King.
Yeah. I mean there are
I'd
member
marry.
only streams. Do that already. But what? Not really worth doing it. Oh, Warlord Titan, no.
We'll strap some tannerite to that bitch and watch it go sky high.
I am not strapping Tannerite to the Warlord Titan. I don't know how many times
What
I
if we-
gotta say that.
What if we put the big one from Toy Story instead?
What?
The big one. The huge fuck off explosion rocket from Toy Story 1.
No, we're not doing that, no.
Sure, like there are videos of the Titan. It's
Yeah, I've got.
I don't think Handy can actually pull it out.
It can't even fit on screen.
Yeah, it's the size of a child.
Size of a small child. It's not really a miniature at that point.
Where are you getting the damn C4, Nev?
Tossing flashbang.
You know people. Yeah, I know people too. Doesn't mean I get fucking C4.
A Warlord Titan is cheaper than having a child.
Depends on the hospital you go to, but yeah.
A Warlord Titan is cheaper in the long run than a child.
There you go. But Handy, it takes, maybe 3 months to fully build and paint. It only takes me 10 minutes to make a kid.
God damn it.
Oh, I don't care. Oh, it's so good. It goes straight to the playgrounds for my children. Oh. Oh, that's terrible.
Very terrible.
It's funny. It's fucking hilarious.
But terrible.
That's just terrible, man. It's terrible. Yeah, and when the child runs out of wounds, we throw dice at its face until it cries. And, that's our explosion for a deadly demise.
Got a painted part on the other one I forgot to paint. It's... Damn, that
You're
is...
not my kid. My children never lose. Yeet.
Damn it.
We prescribe to the Ricky Bobby Talladega Nights mentality. If you're not first, you're disowned.
Wait first, you're last.
Ricky Bobby, I was high when I said that. Rest in peace, a real one. We lost. I'm still sad. We lost Michael Clark Duncan.
Yeah. I'm tired, boss.
You put that voodoo on me, Ricky Bobby.
Why couldn't it have been someone else?
Handy.
breaking
If you
hero.
had to choose between painting your Titan or reviving a dictator, who would you revive?
I'd rather paint the Titan.
That's the joke.
Or revive them, shoot them, become a hero, then paint the Titan.
Let's revive Pinochet and then take him on a helicopter ride. I think that'd be very fun. What about you, Handy? Do you think that'd be funny? Give Pinochet a helicopter ride.
I don't know who the hell that is.
He was the Chilean dictator. He was known for taking political adversaries out on a helicopter and then flying back alone.
Ah, I see.
He was a dictator through and through, but he was also there in the Falklands invasions to help unfuck that.
Of course, there's some stupid little hair follicle right, little microfiber right there.
Ropey bear.
Microfiber.
Incredibles. Hey, Handy, did you know that Skyrim came out 12 years ago?
I mean, yeah, that was the remaster, wasn't it?
Eh.
Bet you weren't expecting that.
Eh. I mean, compared to the Spanish Inquisition.
Skyrim remastered, 10th anniversary, Skyrim remastered, 20th anniversary, even though we haven't gone to 20th anniversary yet. But you know they'll do it.
Oh, yuck and do it.
Because Todd Howard likes his money for his only game that has been really successful in this past decade. Because everyone's still shitting on Starfield, which I find funny.
Yeah, Starfield kind of earned it.
I mean, they did, because it's just Skyrim in space. They need to stop using the fucking creation engine. It's old
Not
and
even new
outdated.
Skyrim. It's all incredibly outdated, painfully outdated. Some would say.
I know he likes to say it just works, so there's a point when you need to upgrade it. Just upgrade it, and it no longer works.
Skyrim was good once. Skyrim is great. I will be the first to say the non-controversial take. Skyrim was pretty good.
Yes. And then after they started to milk it for all of its worth, it started to not be great.
Skyrim was great because I could spend a random hour going through it all, like going to a quest and going, oh hey, what's that neat thing there? And then getting lost and doing neat shit. The exploration of the worlds. Fallout New Vegas is the GOAT. No cap. On God. For real. Just like me. For real.
Just like me.
If anyone hasn't watched it yet, there's a great video by a YouTuber named Nakey Jakey who released a video a few days ago about how Starfield is old and bad and cringe.
Like Facebook bad, Facebook cringe. I can't read. The game was rigged from the start.
Down, down, down.
Let's definitely get out of the
Popular
fixed.
opinion.
Fuck.
Yeah, sweetheart. What's your unpopular opinion?
Dome ball.
Oh yeah, that weird thing that looks like it's the alien relic. Yeah, fuck that thing.
Light pollution, am I right? You know? Like, fucking kill it,
The house
dude.
always wins.
Rip that shit down.
Soul Target. This is a descendant of Saul Goodman. Your Honor, if the idiom is "you are what you eat," then my client here is a pretty decent person.
Oh, it's 11 o'clock. I'm probably gonna do some. Probably just gonna paint the rest of the silver on the axes and then be done for the night. And tomorrow I'll be doing the rest of the silver.
She has 3 Keeper of Secrets. It's great. If you eat a human, you're still human. I'm only human, after all.
You might have prions though afterwards.
Good old Brian. Yeah, and the Englishman here can attest to the effect of mad cow disease. Actually, how one of my friends' dad died.
Ooh.
Yeah. Your Honor, if my client is what he eats, he is an innocent child.
God.
Oh, so good. Hey, Ickbard, Handy, how come you're not allowed to go onto other people's streams? No one invites you there. Well, it's you guys.
Three down. There we go. That's
Hell
great.
yeah.
Thank you.
You're the nerdlings to Handy Zinch. Meanwhile, my ass is fucking Kegarock, just finding shit that's hilarious and saying it.
This off of my brush. Extra metallic.
And out of your swamp.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Committing tax evasion, sir.
Is an old one.
His frog.
The froge. Got a frog once I screamed.
It went ree. Then my French buddy ate it. That's just racism. You know, I always hated that part of our society. You paint something, but you're not a painter. You can fix your car, but you're not a mechanic. But you kill one person. Boom, you're a murderer. Yeah, frogs do taste good. Frogs require seasonings that overwhelm the everything else about the frog. Like, I hope you take no offense when I say this, but I will side with the French over the English. Because one of you helped us get an Independence Day.
Say, for one of you, the darkest pit of hell is open to swallow you whole. So don't keep the devil waiting, old friend.
I wish I could keep that. I have that thing all memorized. I cook one meal, I'm not a chef. I put one bandage on a passage, doesn't make me a doctor, but I suck one dick and I'm gay. Well, Soul, I think you and I have a very interesting business prospect. For $3 of your money, I will protect you while you suck dick. I'll keep people from roughing you up.
Connection terminated.
He's like, no, it's my money and I need it now.
Call JG Wentworth 877 cash now.
They've helped thousands, they'll help you too.
Don't remember the rest of the song.
One lump sum of cash they will pay to you. But Handy, I have an annuity and I need cash now.
Call JG Wentworth 877 cash now.
You Ickbard Indus, right? I mean, that's my name. I don't know what that entails.
Hey, what the fuck? Hey, thanks Raid for the raid.
Yo!
How you doing? Let me do the quick shout out thing to make sure it actually works.
Xander, did you cause this?
Wrong button. What are my commands? I keep forgetting what those are. There we go.
Spanish
Just
meme.
chatting. Who's chatting? Chatting about what? No.
Fair enough. I cannot read a Spanish meme, sadly, but the art looks on point, Guns.
Oh, you don't see Spanish? Pork?
I speak porn.
Fuck.
Talking about porn? I can talk about porn?
Fuck. No. What are you talking about? The Twitch changes? Is that what you're talking about?
Porn.
We stopped.
That's so weird because
What,
Ball Buddy.
you went to the art tab?
It's funny. Ball Buddy got a 3-day Twitch ban for painting Michelangelo, the sculpture Michelangelo, or sorry, the sculpture David by Michelangelo, naked, and they got a 3-day ban.
Twitch. Not even enforcing their stuff correctly. Yeah, hope you had a good stream, Rave. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it.
Welcome to the Raiders, the best football team, for the U.S.
It's debatable. Hello, Wolf Raven.
It's not debatable.
But I did not show it. Yeah, so you don't get banned because people were showing it and getting banned. Seeing that on live stream fails on Reddit. Yeah, just painting up some custodian Terminators right now. I already painted up one Custodes, finished one a week ago, and here he is right here. It'll be a Shadow Keeper, and he did it on YouTube. The Terminators are gonna have this color scheme. Right now I am going through the toothpick, hell no, painstaking process.
Toothpick,
rave.
toothpick.
Thank you for the lurk.
You have a good one.
The suffering going through the assembly line of painting right now. Can't spell
Artists must
painting
suffer.
without
That's why we
pain.
call it painting.
Yeah, I know. Can't spell painting without pain.
I can, but that's just because I suck at spelling. I start making up words.
Yeah, how's everyone doing? You have fun during a rave stream? I'm
Got
assuming
a
you
new
did.
contemptor. You know what time it is, Handy?
Please no. Not toothpick time again.
Toothpick coats. Toothpick coats.
Not the toothpick edge highlights, not again.
What was that? Toothpick edge highlights?
No. Anything but
We can either
that.
talk about toothpick edge highlights, or we can talk about the Femperor of mankind.
Oh, no. I have 4 more materials to finish big than 8 big however you can start customizing them all for me again. Nice.
So Sherlock, someone, I won't name names, someone wanted to edge highlight their super cool named character Dreadnought, and they did it with a toothpick.
Because they didn't have a thin enough brush and they didn't know you can highlight with any brush.
And it showed that they used a toothpick.
Yeah.
And we were laughing.
And then disgusted. And now we have Vietnam flashbacks.
Vietnam. Or would it be Korean flashbacks now?
Jeez.
Vietnam flashbacks?
Ugh.
That's some advanced fuckery.
Yes, very advanced. Oh, 4 apps is done. Holy shit.
I'm in your chat making bad wordplay.
Say that.
Well, you should enjoy our good wordplay, like how we make femboy jokes and how we're all for the Femperor of mankind.
Oh,
We all worship at the altar of the Femperor.
Never heard of that one. Well, now you have.
Welcome to the Femperor of mankind.
Furry Emperor, no. That's heresy.
No, the Femperor. Femboy Emperor. Good
Finally got a
soul.
thin brush. I'm heresy.
The Horus Heresy.
Come on, show me heresy.
Sorry, we only have Diet Heresy. Is that alright?
Darn.
We only have Pepsi. Is that okay? The Horus Horbusy.
Ugh. I must finish doing the silver on the pike, on the halberds. Oh my god, it's the whole meme again. The reason there's no female Primarchs or Stay Streams because we all know you'd be sipping over them that would Women with daddy
10-foot
issues.
tall, giant war goddesses.
With daddy issues.
Oh, every day, buddy. What's the most based part out of all of that? Mrs. Zickbard would join me in the simping. It would be like, oh!
Vox Sanguineous is mine.
I'll take Femme Angron. Femme Angron. She looks like she knows how to take care of people. Make them feel safe. Soul. You're a twink. You can barely hold a woman in your arms. You only get to pick one female Primarch.
Oh god.
So saith the scrolls.
Oh my god. So much painting.
Would make millions of space marines. This is just the demon Kulaba with extra steps. What the fuck, guys?
Didn't they retcon that too, or no?
No. There is no retcon of the demon Kulaba. There is no war in Bossing Say, Handy.
Sharp part.
So yeah, welcome to the stream, everyone.
Yes. You missed the unhinged talk earlier.
That's kind of coming back around.
A little bit, but not as bad as it was earlier.
It's more wholesome because Femme Primarchs. Oh, sure. Sure. Cope.
Steve.
Whimper and whine.
No along too well.
Who knew the Koreans and the English could find harmony? Not I. I wouldn't pass up on Femme Primarchs. Actually, yes, I would.
Who the fuck did
Because
that? Oh, Xander threw that.
yeah,
Who threw
I
the
would
neck
pass
guard?
up on a I would pass up on a Femme Primarch for one very good reason. I am engaged.
Damn it, soul.
Mrs. Zickbard is the missing Primarch.
Bonk. Bad soul, bad. Down.
Down bad, Soul. Soul's down bad.
God, after this one, I'll have to paint one more halberd for the night.
Nice.
The metallics on one halberd.
Yes, Soul, we can suppress you. You just have charisma and are entertaining enough where we won't. For now. Immediately won't. There's a big difference, buddy.
Yeah.
Then Constantine Valdor, I'm sold. Mrs. Zickbard could beat up the Primarchs. She would just out-wholesome them.
I mean, just have the one true weapon, La Chancla.
She's not that Mexican. Well,
Yeah, I
she's
know
not
what I'm
even
saying.
Mexican.
I'm saying that's the one weapon that can beat anything, La Chancla. Everyone fears La Chancla.
I feel like Mrs. Zickbard, if she met Oleanus Pius, she would have basically immunity. Because Oleanus Pius be like, are you telling me there's another Catholic hanging out somewhere? And she'd be like, what's good?
Stop.
Jesus is pretty great, am I right, guys? And he's like, oh my god, we are protecting her. People forget that Oleanus Pius is a Catholic. It's very funny. Emperor can make more Primarchs. Good God.
Xander keeps throwing Neko Arcs at me.
Good.
That's David's
So, chat,
job.
So chat, we talked about Handy potentially getting like a haptic feedback suit one day. Do we have a new dono goal, y'all?
Oh. That's against Twitch and YouTube terms of service. Self-harm.
It's not self-harm, it's literally something that just vibrates. It's not like you're gonna have someone like hit you with a fucking sledgehammer.
Use my Twitch points somehow.
And did you buy the fem line from Etsy right now?
No.
Well, gang, we tried.
I have too much shit I have to paint already. Trying to decrease the pile of shame, not increase it.
I'm gonna pump those numbers. Soul, chill, buddy, chill. I feel like we'd get along, but you need to chill, King. Caution may contain white sticky stuff.
Containment has been breached.
Y'all need to take a cold shower. Take a lap, crank one out, come back when you're feeling better, y'all. Jesus Christ.
The fuck?
Hey, my advice is good if not direct. Only magma showers. Is that how you get such a hairless twink body? You just burn them off with your magma shower? Yeah, that's the point. Cold shower. No, have you ever heard the idiom, take a cold shower?
Oh.
Okay, so the idiom, take a cold shower, basically means, stop it, you're being horny. And a cold shower is supposed to help, basically, stop people from being... Yeah, to wash away the demons.
Hate the memes I stole from other discords.
Okay, let's do this. Meme review.
Did you use your meme stealing license though?
Alright, let's see this. Machine spawns, sees fucked up world. Oh yes, the machine that is only designed to turn itself off. It's a good meme. Scouting out the psych ward in search of my future wife. It's pretty good. The Cantor one's already been posted in here, but I'm glad it's at a bigger size. The FAXS, the US Navy 6th generation fighters coming soon. Russia and China. Yeah, that sounds about right. Can't complete. Need to brag.
Fuck
Anxiety
those.
disorders, now only for $45. I'm gonna brag, but mine is for free. Soul, you're posting the same memes again, but I do enjoy them.
You're carding them.
Soul, all I'll say is this: you and I would get along incredibly well. That's all I can say.
Bro. Okay. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. They're literally mining for Archaeotech.
Based. Think you stole Soul's memes a while ago? I wouldn't doubt it.
Posted them on a different server. Or did he steal them from me? We'll never know. X-Files music starts playing. Not that I doubt a lot of people don't know what that is, actually. In the chat.
Okay, everyone in chat, do you know what the X-Files are?
In Australia.
Oh my god.
Looks like you're not getting your miniature then.
Okay, we have people who know what X-Files are. We're not asking for like an in-depth synopsis. It's like if you're familiar with the show. It was about the unexplainable, but it did feature heavily aliens.
Especially the one movie they had too.
Yeah, the singular movie. No, it didn't feature gay sex. I think.
Every episode, different supernatural threat. Yes.
Yeah, it had Bryan Cranston in it, and he was, and to quote, a highly charismatic racist hate group leader. His character died in a pretty brutal way in the show. Guns, you watched the Triple X Files.
God.
He's hooked on a feeling, do 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 do. He watched X videos. He's high on believing.
Oh my god.
I still love the fact that there was a Guardians of the Galaxy porn parody, and they just renamed Groot to Groin. And made him look like a tree with nuts. It was hilarious.
Yay.
Sorry, Sherlock, that one's just a wee bit on the nose.
I realized too that I could have probably magnetized the sphere and axe, but ain't nobody got time for that. Especially when I could just make a cooler halberd.
Yeah. The cooler Daniel of halberds. So Handy, I've had an interesting thing happen with my co-author and I.
Uh-huh.
So when we're not working on our original stories, we're actually writing fan fiction. And good lord. I think half the reason why I'm not phased with half the shit being said in chat because of all the shit we've been getting recently for one story we've been writing.
So smart
that is
axe and sphere mix so you can change whatever is better when the codex comes out. Yeah. Because right now nobody takes axes.
Yeah, that's fair. What's up, Ninny?
Oh, Nin.
Ninny's angry.
Why would I take axes that hit on 3s when I can take spheres that hit on 2s?
I don't know. His axes. Hi, Ninny.
With hello. Take axes if you want to suck at melee, yes.
Hey, axes are based, and you know I'm totally not biased because dwarves. You bought Monster Hunter World? Nice. That's probably. Oh, did you get the Iceborne DLC that came with it? I just realized it's an important question to ask here.
Trojan Squad, you can't debuff them.
Hell yeah. I love Monster Hunter World. Oh, that's nice.
I've
Yeah.
never played a Monster Hunter game.
He likes to do crazy challenges stream.
Yeah. Man who wears hat backwards.
Biggie to Australia, I'm pissed. Well, I mean, maybe
Hey,
the
you
kills
know?
in Australia, they probably just sent it back to his place because the shipping label was wrong, maybe.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Or the customs is like, what the hell are all these things labeled Big E?
The sniper stole it. Hey, professionals have standards, soul.
Holy doodly. There's a spot I forgot to paint. Fuck. I'll do that after I paint this.
You never stop painting, Handy.
You'll never stop painting.
Don't worry. You can capture those in quote unquote endangered species.
Inconvenience.
Guns is taking a cold shower.
I don't know, that's asking for a bit much, David.
It's like, can you just send me some autographed Warhammer hentai? The content creator in me says, that's hilarious. We can make a video off of that. You know?
Yes, we could, but it's called That's How You Get Banned on, you get a strike on YouTube.
You just don't show the things. You just talk about, you just use it in the thumbnail, you mention it in passing.
Yeah, that. The red gobble. Nearly 6 a.m. here. Good night. Jesus Christ. Go to sleep.
Good night, Sherlock.
Thanks for hanging out.
Always vibing hard with us. I can respect it. Who's Paul?
Paul's bad at stuff. I think Paul only has one mod in his server.
So yeah, when I play, you want a class-based game where you play the medic or bard. Can I rephrase that, Soul? I feel like autocorrect fucked you over here.
So he wants.
Oh my goodness.
So, Soul, if you could probably rewrite that sentence, just because I'm not catching it. I'm smooth-brained. And also, why would you want to play me? When you play a class-based game, you usually play medics or bards because music and healing go based. Then, what game are you looking at to play that's inspired this convo piece?
Four more to go.
what game were you looking at playing that inspired this conversation topic about playing clerics or bards?
I'm a play as a pharmacist.
Oh, Monster Hunter World. Yeah, I'm a hunting horn main, so I respect the game. That's not entirely incorrect, Nini.
I cast Vicious Mockery, let's go. Natural 20.
Vicious Mockery is the saving throw.
No, I cast Vicious Mockery. I use Vicious Mockery, nat 20, let's go. You not seen that video?
No.
Shit, I forget what it was called. I'll have to send it to you later and I remember what it's called.
Fair enough, Soul. Whenever I play D&D, I play either the fighter, the cleric, or the paladin. I tend to play tank and support characters in class-based games.
Ooh. Thank you. Gosh. Oh my god. Hooray, this is why I don't have to bother painting.
Yay! Skipping steps. I'm proud of you, Handy. It takes a lot of strength for you to skip a step.
I mean, I'm saying it did not skipping a step, it's just they don't have to paint a certain. They don't have to paint as much.
Yeah, that's called skipping a step. Nice, Soul. Good on you.
Ooh, wait. Oh yeah, it's because I have an extra axe. That's why. Because one of them is the Shield Capitan. Look at me. I am the captain now. Excuse me.
No.
More. More.
Moor.
More.
Moor. Squidward, I want more. Sumo, attack! Best part of that cheesy civil rights reenactment game. Hey, Handy, do these robots who clearly have feelings have feelings? Let's make a game based off of that. Let's put them on the back of the bus.
Talking about.
I don't even remember the name of the game. Hey, baby. Baby girl. Do you remember what that shitty video game was where the robots, like AI robot people, had sentience?
Oh, is that Detroit Become Human, actually?
Yeah, Detroit Become Human. Thank you, sweetie.
Jesus Christ. That's hurts all the shite. Oh my god, holy fuck, it's almost 12. I think some good
guess what, Handy?
progress today. Huh?
I just finished building all 5 of my boys, and that's with like an hour and a half long break.
Nice. Good job. Yeah.
One day, a robot one day said, "I ain't finna move." Yeah, I have a friend who has some Kingdom Death minis that he's enjoyed painting. It's mainly because it's just he's artsy, so any new type of style or model to paint, he'll throw money at to paint it.
Oh shit, what the fuck? This thing just almost took the entire thing with it.
Tizo Fiona.
Oh, what's up,
Question mark,
Sophia?
question mark,
How-
question.
Hello, how are you? Well, congratulations on getting 3rd.
Racism.
Ugh. Holy shit. Oh,
Dwarves
I
are
had
built.
painted so much.
My fingers are caked in super glue because this kit actually sucks.
Welcome to Warhammer with shittily designed kits that were rushed out in a hurry.
At least for the Xenos.
Because no one else claimed it, that's how you redeemed it 4 hours into stream.
Well, you're allowed to call droids clankers. It's your God-given right.
Eyes are glazing over right now.
God.
Oh, at least the nice part is once for the next stream, once I do the rest of the silver. Oh god, they have guns on their arms. Fuck.
Suffer.
I don't know what color I'm gonna paint their arms either. The guns on their arms. I'll probably paint it like, I don't know if Mephiston red would look nice. I'm just gonna paint it black.
Imagine trying to kit bash.
No, I did that with Tyberos the Red Wake, and it came out pretty nicely. I still need to paint it.
Or you kit bashed all those spear axes.
Yeah, I know. I did kit bash the halberds. Yes, I want my arms hammered in 75 caliber.
That's based. I don't give a fuck.
No, it has to be a 45 ACP minigun.
You know, it soothes the soul.
And make sure there's no liches that come back.
Yeah.
Catching Chaos Space Wolves, nice.
Nice.
Oh shit, let's see. Let's do a little look-see. How long it's for? I think we should raid Kaylee, even though I know she's probably gonna be getting off within like minutes, probably. Or is she
Yeah, why
West
not?
Coast?
She's East Coast, but she kind of has a fucked up sleep schedule from what I remember. So I think
Okay.
she'd enjoy it.
Okay.
Bum, ba-dum, bum.
We're gonna raid this person on Twitch. So, thank you for the hydrate. So, thank you
you
everyone
all
so
for
much for
watching.
watching. Be back tomorrow with even more painting. So, I hope everyone has
And
a
new
good
to your
time
squigglings.
zone. Everyone has a good time zone, and I will see you all later.
Bye.